Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily. I'm just doing some last-minute diagnostics on your ships. Make sure to rally to your ship by typing !locked in chat. Diagnostics complete. Your ship's weapons are armed, engines hot. Everything is green. Ready? We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
Wait. Music too loud. There we go. Hello everyone. Oh my god, why am I looking so far up? Oh my god, look at it. You can see him under Muzz. How is it going, everybody? Wait, I think I need to reset my wait, let me look at the camera. And this time not say Fuzzy Pickles. There we go. Oh my god. Odell, hello everyone. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Is it me or is the music still loud? Oh, I didn't even lower it that much. What the heck? Usually when it's like in the what's it called, the starting soon, usually I keep it like at 75% max volume, and then when I transition over, then I try to reduce it down to like 35% or whatever. But I guess I slid it too fast and it went back up to 55%. I was like, I'm gonna lurk for a bit until Damage's stream ends. Okay, Odell, not a problem. Okay, good. Loaf looks like he's ready. So yeah, I had to heckin' update Windows this morning, and so during the 10 minutes, I'm like going through my buttons. I'm like, is everything still working? And I'm thinking nothing better broke on my Stream Deck, because I don't know if you guys remember that one time where was it after or before? It might have been before, but like a Windows update happened or something, and then I was trying to like add, it was the Tunic one. We were trying to make a button for our Tunic notebook, and it kept crashing Stream Deck, and I'm like, please don't do that today. I mean, not that we're gonna be adding buttons or anything, right? It's just gonna be drawing. Which, where is my, okay, there it is. But yeah, so we're gonna be drawing today. More of a, so we're actually gonna get into the scary portion of the ref sheet today, which is actually the back of the ref sheet. So like I feel like I'm somewhat comfortable working on like the front view of a Sona. I think front view Sonas are not too bad. But then when you flip them around and you have to do the back, you would think it would be easier, right? Because you're not dealing with like the pecs or the six pack or the chonk or anything like that. You would think that the front would be scarier, right? Because there's more detail. But I'm actually, like, the scarier part for me is the back. Even though there's less detail, I'm just like, how does this look in my head flipped around? So yeah, that's what we're going to be working on today. Also, is it... Hang on, I need to check my audio really quickly. Filters... Let's see, I have a limiter, right? Maybe I should lower that down to... Because, I don't know, I feel like... -5... Yeah, I think that would be better. Because I have this limiter, right? Where it's supposed to cap me out at a certain threshold, so I'm not hitting 0 or higher on the decibel levels. And I don't know, it was just looking like it was getting way too close to the zeros, so I had to lower it down. So hopefully... You guys probably don't notice much on your end, but I noticed it on my end. That's all that matters. Panda, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. So yeah, we're gonna do the back. We're gonna start with the back of the head today, because I think that's the most scary part for me. And then the back. So in case you guys weren't here last week, this is what we got done. Look at this. Whoop. Look at this. Look at this boyo and his chonk. Panda, how are you doing this amazing Wednesday? Before I start going into Tangentville, because today, I feel like today is just gonna be, like me just telling stories over and over. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't think I got a good night's sleep last night. I think, and the reason The reason I don't think I got a good night's sleep last night, first off, I feel tired today, like I didn't get a good night's sleep, but then there was also like a battle scar earlier when I woke up, and what I mean by that is, so I woke up today, and so I had my bed all nice and tidy. I was wrapped up like a little burrito last night. I laid my head on like three pillows? Yeah, three pillows. I had to look. I was like, was I using that one last night? I laid my little head on three nice little pillows, and I was like a little burrito. And then I got up this morning, and I swear, like, there was one pillow on the floor. Like, I don't know where my sheets went. It was like it was everywhere. Jindal, hello. How are you doing? Cyber, hello. Doing good. Was building up my music playlist last night. Bought the FF7 DLC soundtrack off Amazon. Wait, is that in stock again, dude? I forgot how much that OST's up. Right. Just hosting and lurking so I can keep working. Oh, Jindal, of course, thank you so much for the host. So yeah, I got up this morning, and like, most of my blankets were on the floor. One of them was on my head. Like, I don't know how one got on my head. Like, not my face, just like up here on my head. It was like resting on my head. And like, my sheets just look like, I mean, they were like completely ripped off my bed. Not like ripped like somebody tore them apart. But you know how it's supposed to like snug over and underneath? Somehow like one of the flaps got undone and I guess was pulled off or something? I don't know. So my bed looked like a disaster, and I was like, dude, was I having some kind of nightmare? Everyone knows my dad, happy birthday. Oh, hi, happy birthday, Cyber's dad. Hopefully it goes really well today. I bought the MP3 set for like 18 bucks. I don't know if Square sells the physical CDs on their website. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I've been looking for the physical CDs because that would be cool to have like the whole set. Of course, I can't buy it now because I gotta maintain finances. It's on Amazon for $35, 12 left in stock. Just checked. Oh, awesome! Man, now am I a responsible adult or? Oh, actually, I just realized today's the 13th. Ooh, yeah, I probably won't be able to get that because. So the reason I'm saying like ooh the 13th is because on the 14th, on the 14th, every 14th of the month is when I have to pay bills. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me. We're doing. I didn't realize today was the 13th. What did I tell you guys? See, I'm getting like super sidetracked. So yeah, we're gonna be heckin' working on more of. Hang on, I'm putting in my information. I need to find out how much I owe tomorrow. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I have like this financial calendar thing that I keep. If I don't do it, I like stress out about it. Like I've got to see it in a list. You know when I tell you guys like make a list or something, like I do the same thing. Like I practice what I preach. If I don't have a list on something, either A, I forget, or B, I stress about it, and then C, I forget and then stress about it. It's okay. Good. I think, dude, I've been on it, man. Like my spending this month has been really good. I am very proud of myself. Cody, hello. How are you doing? On my calendar too, and when things are due. Yeah, because if I don't, I forget. If I don't, like, you guys have seen it. Where's my to-do list? like, if I don't keep a to-do list or some kind of checklist, like, of course, this isn't my financial check, this is just my to-do list, but if I don't keep this, man, I forget like crazy. But yeah, so I have the to-do list. You guys have seen this before. But yeah, I don't as much as the $35 is tempting, I have to make sure that I have I ever told you about the Christmas curse? I don't think so. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, well, we were talking about the bed, right? And how I got up and it was now it looks nice and cozy. Like I got up, I rolled out of bed, and I was like, I gotta fix this. Oh, before we get started though, I mean, I guess I could do this while we're getting started because I do need to warm up. Oh, that's what I was going with this. I have an announcement to make. I almost I almost forgot. It's a very important announcement. Head sketch back. Yeah, it's important. So what? So I might not be streaming this Friday. Okay, I know. I'm sad just as you guys are, but I'm gonna. So where do I even begin? Brain, pick a point and go there. So yeah, we might be canceling stream on Friday, and we might be canceling stream all of next week. And here's why, okay? So yesterday when I was working on art commissions, I hear Sendad behind me, because like I have a some of you guys have seen it when I do the IRL streams. There's like a giant window behind me, and I was hearing Sendad talking, and it's weird because there's like nothing behind. There's like a little gap between my window, then there's like a gap, and then there's like the wall, like the backyard wall. So I'm like, what is he doing there? Because the only thing that's over there really is the AC unit to the entire house. So I'm like, what is he doing over there, right? And then all of a sudden I hear this boom, 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 like on my wall. I'm like, is he trying to summon me? Like he could just like text me or something. Why are we doing like the caveman pounding my wall thing? So like I open up the curtains because I was trying to keep my room cool, right? And so I see this guy I don't recognize, and he's pounding on my wall, and I'm like, what's going on here? Like I'm like, am I getting invaded by people I don't know? And then so it wasn't as exciting as like an FBI agent or anything like that, but it was a house inspector. And apparently, so I didn't know this, Sendad really wants to paint the house. So he brought this guy down, and because the guy is like a house inspector, and his company also does like paint jobs and whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But then Sendad had a little bit of concern because there's like this spot outside my room, and I never noticed it before, but it's like this weird, I don't know, it's crusting or something. And I was like, weird, I've never seen that before. But then again, I rarely see sunlight because I'm always inside. So, like, of course I wouldn't notice something on my wall outside. I'd notice it if it was inside my wall, like in here, but it was outside. And so, so here's what happened. The guy was like, oh yeah, that's water damage. And I'm like, okay. Well, so I wasn't out there. Like, I was out there long enough just to find out who he was. But then later on, you know, it's like 30 minutes goes by, and I think they're all done, right? Like, I don't know how long these things take, but he's in our living room now. And this was like 30 to 40 minutes later after he started pounding on my wall. I was like, you guys are just getting a paint job, right? Like, how long does this take? Anyways, so it turns out there's a lot more like structural damage to this house than we originally thought. Because he was like, he was like, yeah, we came in and I thought we were just gonna do like a simple paint job, but after seeing like these signs, and he said my room is the worst. like the foundation underneath my floor is starting to significantly deteriorate, as he called it. He said it wasn't bad. It wasn't so bad that I would need to be like evacuated out of my room for like 3 weeks or whatever. But he said, like, your foundation is like, the wood is starting to crack and break because of water damage and like the stuff that was used before we bought the house. It was all wrong, right? Especially my room, because my room is like this wonky addition. Like no permits, no anything. Like the previous homeowners were just like, oh, we're just gonna build this addition. So like there's so many things wrong. Was so many things wrong. I think the foundation thing is the last major issue, because over the years we've been like tuning up my little like quote unquote apartment of a room, as I call it, because it's so bizarre. My room is so bizarre. It's like you almost have to go to the backyard just to get to my room, right? Like there's this little like alcove that goes out to the backyard, and then there's like this little offshoot. Technically there's still a roof over it, but it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's a weird addition. So like my family just stuffs me back here. I say that lovingly, by the way. I love the extra privacy of like they have to literally go all the way around and through this maze and down a doorway, and it's like usually they leave me alone, which is great. And then I leave them alone because I'm in my little cubby hole all the time. So it's perfect. But yeah, he was like, dude, I can't believe the amount of damage that's under this addition. And I'm like, that's my room you're talking about. Like, what do you mean foundational structure issues? And he's like, don't worry. Like, this will all be taken care of. Like, we're gonna come in. And I was like, do I have to evacuate my room? And he's like, no. It's gonna be like 7 to 9 days of work. We're gonna go underneath the house. There's some issues in the front of the house, but the primary is back here. And he's like, we're just gonna dig underneath your room. We're gonna take out all the corrupted or whatever wood that's splintering and breaking. We're gonna bring in new stuff. We're gonna seal it all properly. And then, like, the final couple days we'll be power washing your walls along with everybody else's walls. And then we're gonna finish up with painting. And I was like, okay, cool. And he's like, I do have to warn you that it's gonna be 7 to 9 days of continuous working. So we're gonna start at 8 in the morning and it's gonna go till 5 in the evening, and you're gonna hear a lot of pounding. So like if you wake up late, like just be prepared. We're gonna be back here. We're gonna be underneath your room, and you're gonna hear a lot of loud noises. I was like, oh, that's not a problem at all. I'm an early riser. No big deal. And then it dawned on me. I was like, wait a minute. You're telling me that for like 8 hours a day for the next 9 days, you're just gonna hear this, and I'm like, oh god, that's gonna be so horrible for the stream. So instead I'm just gonna like cancel stream, right? I'll still be lurking around the Discord and like posting things, but here's what I'm thinking, right? This is actually, I'm turning this around into something good, because if I have to not stream for 7 to 9 days, right? Why don't I just do this? Why don't I get the opening sequence like revamped and like work on like tidying up some things about the channel while I can't stream? Fen, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I need a Kleenex. Hang on, I need a Kleenex. My nose is running. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I can't fathom like sitting here and streaming for you guys, and I'm like, guys, look at this, oh my god, look at this boss fight, and then in the background you just hear, and I'm like, I'm sorry guys, that's the people underneath my floorboards working on my floorboards. But yeah, so I'm probably not going to stream all of next week. Now, I'm hoping... Okay, so the guy said that his team is either going to be here on Friday or on Monday. Roughly. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed that his team doesn't start working until Monday, because Tunic... Man, I want to play Tunic. We're almost to the end of the book, and I need it, right? So I'm gonna find out after our stream today. I'm gonna find out if the guy has called us. He said he was gonna either call today or tomorrow to let us know when his team is gonna start working. So if he calls today or early tomorrow, and it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna totally start on Friday. So what I'm gonna do is, if that happens, if it's Friday, then we'll do a stream tomorrow. We'll do the Tunic stream tomorrow, because there is no way on this planet. I'm like salivating, right? I'm like Ed when it comes to Jawbreakers. Oh no, wait, was it Jawbreakers that he drooled all over the place, or was it buttered toast? It was one of the two. But I'm drooling. I need to know what are on the last 10 pages, and then start working towards finishing Tunic, because I know aliens are involved. Me and my tinfoil hat says aliens. So keep on the lookout on the Discord. If you don't hear anything from me either tonight or tomorrow, then it's safe to assume that our Friday stream is gonna be on for normal time. If you do hear something, well, probably you'll hear from me either way. But yeah, there might be a stream tomorrow. Jawbreakers or buttered toast? Yeah. Okay, let me scroll up. I got way distracted on that. But everybody, hello, how are you guys doing? That was my little announcement. Okay, so Cyber says, years ago, I started getting Christmas presents for people with certain rationale. Stuff that would come in handy one day. The problem was the person was getting the gift would always end up having an accident, an emergency, or something would happen that demands the immediate use of that gift. Really? Unintentionally, I would doom people with misfortune through my presence. Oh no, sunlight is overrated, right? Like look at how pasty white my white fur is. Like, it gets no sunlight. Was straight out condemned demolition. Oh my god. Oh no, Cyber. You getting water damage in California, right? Like, what is this? Like, we never get rain, which is probably why which is honestly probably why the foundation is still somewhat salvageable. He said, that means you have to have rain first. How old is the house? Oh my god, this house is really old. Oh, let me tell you another story. Oh my god. Okay, let me get caught up first, and then I gotta tell you guys another story. This one's creepy, by the way. This one's like really creepy, cause oof. Anyways, let me get through, and then I'll tell you this creepy story. Like, it's creepy in a dangerous way, but not necessarily as like, oh, phasmophobia, oh, I got jump scared, kind of. Pat. Your Harry Potter cupboard isn't structurally sound, which would have fooled me, because you would think that if like my floor wasn't structurally sound, you'd hear all this creaking, but I don't actually have any creaking. Like, I'm jumping up and down right now, and there's like no creaking to my floor. I can imagine Sen just begging with tears for his room, like, what are you gonna do to my room? Fan, how are you doing? How goes it? It goes well. I got super sidetracked about stories because this week has been crazy, let me tell you. I'm good working right now, but almost out. Yes, 2 hours. Oh my goodness. Well, the next 2 hours are gonna fly by. If you're lurking in here, Fan, the next 2 hours are gonna fly by, especially with my crazy stories that I gotta tell. Yeah. But no streams for 7 to 9 days. What am I supposed to do? Have a live? I know. I'm like, what? Like, it's totally baffling. So here's what I'm thinking, right? There's a couple of projects that I've been working on that I'm thinking I'm gonna be working on. So I definitely want to, if I'm not streaming for the next 9 days, I'm definitely gonna be working on the opening cutscene and like untangling the massive mess that I have of an After Effects file, and then get the new dates up there and the new animations. It should be glorious. And then the other thing I want to do is I think I've mentioned this to you guys before, but I've started on this like package, like this almost like a bundle. It's like a Leorn board introduction bundle for streamers. So I know there's a lot of people, like I've even people, and Taylor, I'm sorry to call you out, but like people like Taylor, right? He says, I want to get involved in Leorn board. Like Leorn board, I see all my my favorite streamers are using it. Like you use it, and it looks like you could do like crazy things with it. But I'm just, it's so intimidating. You load, and it is. Look at this thing. Like you load. Wait, let me show you guys. Look at this. You load it up, and you're like, what is this? What am I supposed to do here? I don't know what I'm doing. Like, look at, I don't. It's so terrifying, right? And so I totally get it. So I've been coming up with, and you see them here. There's four things I've been working on in the background. So I've been doing a death counter, I've been doing the basics, I've been doing a zoom in and out, kind of like what you see here. Whoa, zoom, so amazing. And then a loyalty point system. So what I want to do is I found out Leorn board is really intuitive. Like, it looks scary, but it's really intuitive. I can actually copy these giant, well, they call them decks, like Yu-Gi-Oh decks. I don't know why. But I think it's supposed to be like a, like a stream deck kind of thing. I think that's what they were going for, but I always think of like card decks, like Pokemon card decks, Yu-Gi-Oh card decks. Anyways, they call these decks, and inside each deck there's buttons, right? So if I were to go into the basics, right, these are what they consider buttons. And so what I found out is that Leorn board, I can take these decks, I can copy them to a clipboard, and then paste it inside of a text file. Like the whole thing, everything, all the buttons, everything. It's crazy. So I can save it into a text file, and then I can take that text file and put it into my Gumroad store, which I'm planning on doing, probably over the 9 days, because but put it into my Gumroad store for free. Anybody could download it, and all they would have to do is open up the text file, hit Control A to select everything, and then come into here and paste deck. Look at it, there's a paste deck button, and you just plop it in, and it appears. And I'm like, dude, this could be so helpful for Leorn board beginners, because then they wouldn't have to deal with. Where's a scary one? Where's this? They won't have to deal with this. Look at this. I did all this, by the way. This is scary, right? Look at it. And then I open this up, and there's like even more stuff to it. It's like, what am I doing here? So here's what I'm planning on doing, right? So I've made these 4 very simple decks. And let me go into the basics, right? So the basics, like you guys have seen these, Boop, Sniff, like these are all plug and play. Like you literally, so I even color coded it here. This black button doesn't do anything. It's just a notice to anybody who downloads it, right? Where blue is plug and play, you don't have to touch it. It's just, it just goes. Green requires user customization input. So all the green ones you see here, user input. I know that sounds scary, but I'll show you guys. Red requires a plugin, like from OBS, Like it requires a separate OBS plugin. You don't see any of that here because like it's the basics. But then orange is a combination of the green and the red. It requires the user input and requires a third-party OBS plugin. So like, look, the snip, or let's just do the boop. Boop, like so anything that like users need to make note of, I put in green, right? So this one's easy. It just shows you the trigger. But look, this is it. You don't even have to do anything. You just plop it into your Liorn board, and then you go to your channel, and you do ! boop, and it just works. Just like what's his face says for Skyrim. It just works. Todd Howard. Okay? And then for the green ones that do require a little bit of user input. So like, let's go to schedule here. So you have the trigger, you don't need to, but look, I made it super easy. User input. Place your Twitch name within the quotations, which is right here. Easy! You just send your crouch. Save. Now it works. Super easy. And it's like super helpful. And then like add quote, I have the quote thing. So here requires just one input from you. Just input your name. That's it. Hit save. Your quote system works. Crazy. You don't even have to deal with any of this. You don't have to, it's no question marks gone. It's just I do all the hard work for you, right? And I'm super excited because like so many of you guys have come to me and they're like, I want to get into Liorn board, but I don't know where to start. Here's where you start. You just copy and paste. It couldn't be easier. So we can go to one that requires a little bit. So the zoom function one is actually like the most complicated one. So it's all three of them are orange, but then you see down here, I say requires move transition OBS plugin. Click the button for more information. Boom. There's where you download it. You just copy that URL and just follow these simple steps to like move your source around. Come back here, zoom toggle, and then all the zooms need. What is the thing that the zooms need? Oh yeah, here's the only thing that the zooms need. The only thing is, it needs to know what source is going to be moving. So like the name, and then the filter. You put the moving on. Super easy. You just it's all the same. But this is the most complicated one. But then you just do that, you just give it the names that where to look for it, and boom, you're zoom in. Easy. So yeah, so I think I'm gonna get this all set up so that I could throw this onto the Gumroad, and then you guys can like go ham on this. And I even did loyalty points. This was difficult for me, because I wanted to make sure that I idiot proofed it, right? Because loyalty points sound scary. But look, all of it's plug and play. Except for this. Loyalty points initialization. And literally all you have to do for this is all you have to do for it. You just have to give it the name. Like, what is your loyalty points called? Well, I mean, for us, Brushtail tokens. Bam, done there. And then what's the max number that you want your wallet, like your Lovely's wallets to be? So you know ours is what? 99,999? And then I hit save, and then the rest does it. Wallet, everything, like everything you're used to on this channel, like it's all here. So you have like a gift command so that the broadcaster as Liornborg, you could just give away tokens or whatever. Oh, here, Panda, take like 10,000 tokens, just give you. Or if you want to give everybody in chat tokens, gift all 10,000. Bam, done. And then I'll have the give command where it's like exchange. It's great. I even included some mini games. So I included the Pond of Happiness. You know, when you exclamation mark pond and you throw in 100 tokens. This one's new. I want to add this because this would seem like a lot of fun. I created a new mini game called Bomb Voyage. It's so funny. So, do you guys remember Mario Party? You know the mini game where it's like the giant Bowser bomb and you've got like like 5 or 6 little levers that you push down, and you're like, please don't let this be the one. You push it down, and then either Bowser's the bombs like go from 3, 2, 1, and then you blow up, or it's like from the nostrils, it's like a psh, and you're like, okay, I'm safe. So that's kind of what Bomb Voyage is. Like, you press, it's like ! bomb, and then it waits 3 seconds, 3 agonizing seconds to tell you whether you're safe, or it's like, kaboom, you've been blown up, right? So, and then I got the 8-ball minigame, which for us is our Ask KY or anything, and then the heist mission, which is our strike missions. Easy stuff. Now the heist mission is plug and play, but I did make it so that if you want to change like the trigger on it, what you want to call it, I've left that. Wait, isn't there more in these? No, I'm just no. Okay, so those are all plug and play stuff. Yeah, so I give you a relative amount of flexibility, but imagine just coming in, like downloading a text file and then having all of this at your disposal. Like the hardest thing you have to do is hit Control V or sorry, Control C, copy it and then paste. So I'm like super excited about that. Anyways, I'm missing more chat again, aren't I? As for permits and insurance information, right, Jindal? Yeah, we did our Sendad did his due diligence on that. I say we, but I didn't even know this was happening until the guy was pounding on my wall. Water damages in a drought, right? It's like, what the heck? Southwest Idaho is extremely dry as well. Yeah, like it's extremely, dude. Southern California is so dry. I mean, I will take the dry weather over humidity any day of the week, but it's just, I wish there was more like rainfall. Water got within 120 miles of the house. Time to demolish it. Aaron, how are you doing? Now that I want to build more anime-based decks on Master Duel. Oh yeah, Fen, dude, I'm super excited to play. So I was gonna say this coming up Monday we'll play more Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's right, I won't be able to do that. But when we're back, I want to duel you guys again. That was so much fun. And then maybe go online and duel some peeps, and then maybe do some more of those solo missions, because those solo missions give you, I mean, most of the cards are crap, but there is like Celestial Transformation that it gives you in one of those. Sounds too complicated. First, you want my loyalty, and then you want my social security card. Oh, cool! I caught up. Control C, it all went wrong. Help. So yeah, that's what I want to do. That's and I'll make like a giant post on that. Anyways, so yeah, so that's some of the things that I'm thinking about doing while I'm heckin' AFK for a week and a half. But overall, I'm excited. Like, if my floor is crumbling, I want to make sure that my floor doesn't crumble anymore. Okay, so let us so we're gonna say bye to the beans. Bye to the beans for now, because I'm gonna move my monitor over, which will block but it sounds a really helpful idea. I hope people really enjoy it when it's ready. Yeah, and you know what I want to do too is I want to go back. Blue, hello, how are you doing? Yeah. So you know what I want to do too is, now that I know that I can copy and paste not only decks but buttons individually, what I want to do is I want to go and update my my animations in my that people can buy in Leon or in Gumroad, my Gumroad store. I want to include the text file of the exact buttons that I utilize to do the boop, the pet, the belly rubs, all, you know, all the animated stuff that you can get off my Gumroad store. Like, include that into the bundle, because right now I have it so that they have to, like, you guys have to read a text file and it goes over line by line, like, oh, this is what you should do in the onboard, blah blah blah. But why do that when I could just make it super easy on you guys and just like read me how to install, copy this text in this text file, paste it in the onboard, put the animation in OBS, you're set. Like, it's so much easier. So I want to do that too. Anyways, anywho. So let's actually get started on some art today. So I have Odell's ref sheet because I really like how I did Odell in the back. And so we're gonna try to emulate it. So we're probably gonna take most of our time trying to like solve this puzzle, cause like I am not good. You know what I should do? Oh my god, that is the wrong color. I should make the circle over my face and then move the face over. Now we're thinking with portals. Have you gotten a hold of Eri yet? No, I haven't. You know, hang on, let me see if... I forget what his full name is. Does anybody know Erudite's full name on Twitch? Because I can't find... I don't know if Erudite is in, like, any server. Hang on, I'm gonna look. I don't think he's in my server. Maybe I should check, like, Wild Abandon? Oh, wait, no, Wild Abandon. No, wait, he wouldn't be in Wild Abandon. That's not a... Where's, like, Moose's server? Like, surely he's... Like, everybody's in Moose's server, right? I didn't even think to look in other servers. I was looking in my DMs, and then I was looking in... Yeah, I don't think Eri hangs out a lot of places, because... I don't even know what species Eri is, but I'm gonna say fox because they're very slippery. Like, all of my attempts to contact Eri have been not there. And I feel bad. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't feel bad because, like, I'm sure Eri will... Does Bio know? Bio's stream is where... Oh, wait, really? Okay, hang on. Let me go to Bio's server. Surely Eri's in Bio's server. I'm in so many servers. It's crazy. Okay, let me look. Crafts. I don't see Eri in Bio's server. Okay, knowing that Eri is usually in Bio's stream, I'm gonna have to like hunt Bio down and be like, when's your next stream? I need to ask a question. I need to step up my game. Yeah, I kind of feel bad because Eri redeemed that what now, 2-3 weeks ago now, and I still haven't done it because I still don't know. I don't know where their ref sheet is. I don't know what species they are. But we will keep our fingers crossed. I will put out a little Eri lure on our little here. I'll give it to Loaf. Put this Eri lure on your house window, and then hopefully we summon Eri today. Because then what'll happen is when we're back next, I'll do their 1 hour Persona sketch. Yes. Okay. Where's Odell's ref sheet? Because I have Odell's ref sheet on my other monitor, because I really like how I did the back of his head. And I'm hoping I can emulate that today. So we'll find out if we can. But yeah, Eri is such a good being. I just don't know where to contact him. Or them. I don't know. I should say them. It's funny. I don't know if you guys do this. Like I think I've been getting better at like doing them first. But I don't know about you guys, but a lot of times I'll default to my own like what I call myself, and then I like my brain just like naturally is like hee all over the place, and that wasn't me trying to sound like a fox, even though I am. But I don't know if anybody else has that habit of doing that. Okay, so that was my attempt at fox language. I don't speak the language of my people very often. I consider myself more of a what kind of like a main tongue kind of a person, kind of a fox, than speaking my own native language. Common, I guess, is the in most fantasy games they call it common. Okay. I feel like I'm already doing a horrendous job here, but we'll see. Yeah, it's... Dude, drawing the back... You would think that... You would so think that drawing the back would be so much easier, but it's not. For my brain, it is 100% not. Also, Champion Cynthia's theme. A glorious theme. Belly pats! Oh my god, Blue, thank you for the belly pats! Okay, we're gonna get some definitive... Oh my god! Thank you for the boop. I don't know if it actually got my little snoot. Or if I messed it up. Okay, so we've got... Okay, let me actually get some structure in here with the neck. Cause I feel like I'm just like playing with a giant ball, and I need something a little bit more concrete than just a ball. It poked your eye? Oh no! Well, we'll just pretend it was my nose, my little booper snooper. What was I gonna... Oh! I had a story for you guys. Now that we're actually starting on... Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. So we're getting somewhere here. Oh, I do like this as my booper snooper. But yeah, I have a... Oh my god. That looked like it was my hair. Shinobi, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay. So yeah, I had there's a pretty terrifying story that happened earlier this week. So if you thought the what were we just talking about? Oh, the floor. If you thought the floor story was funny, I mean this one's like way creepy. Gio, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. So at the start of the week, hang on, let me do this here really quickly. Yeah, I feel like this is off. Yeah, okay, so the snoot needs to come down by a lot. Wait, what is like the top of our... Like the top... We're gonna say right here? Okay. So I need to erase all of this. And we need to do something along these lines. So earlier on in this week, so the floorboard issue happened yesterday, where I found out that my floorboards were basically older than I don't know, older than when the dinosaurs lived on this planet. But then earlier in the week, we had this issue. Oh, it was so bad. It was like a heat wave. It was almost 100 degrees outside, and our air conditioner broke down. Well, it didn't break down as much as it was giving us an error message. It was like, error. The cable, or what, the electrical cable isn't connected to the main system anymore, or something weird like that. And I was thinking, what does that even mean? So cute, isn't he so cute? Yeah, this is coming out amazing so far. Chad, hello. Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, baby. Look at my skills. That's the wrong. Look. Hi, welcome on in. I'm your wholesome host and variety game master, Sen. We do a variety of things on this channel every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I invite you to stick around and uncover the secrets hidden within this channel and get to know our fun and inclusive community, the Brushtail Brigade. Meet the cast. Haywire, our sassy bot. She controls all the bells and whistles on the channel. Loaf, the silent protagonist, hero of Loaf Quest and Troll and Roll Adventures. And of course, the Brushtail Brigade. All of you guys. So, set your life points, choose your Pokemon, and grab a controller, as an adventure awaits. Oh my god, Taco, hello, how are you doing? Do you prefer Chad or Taco? I don't know which one I should, because I gravitate towards Chad, I also gravitate towards Taco. But then I'm biased towards Taco because I love tacos. Chad, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant. And thank you again for the raid. That's weird that it didn't show in the chat, like what you were playing. It showed on the screen, right? It was, oh god, what was it? My brain's already malfunctioning. Crap, I don't know. Summer, oh my god, Summer, you can call me Taco or Taco? Okay. I like Taco. Summer, hello, how are you doing? So, oh my god, look at that booty wiggle. Look at the wiggle. Crafts, what was it? Or Chad, sorry. I'll call you Taco because I like tacos. Doing alright, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. We're trying to do the back shot, the back head shot of our Sona today. And it is terrifying me. Do not eat me then? Oh no, I would never eat you. I would only eat real tacos. But yeah, I would not eat you. Taco is an adorable name, isn't it, Fen? It's so adorable. So Taco, what were you playing? Cause like I know on our raid alert it showed, I think, right? It didn't say undefined. And then Panda was like DBD, and I don't know what DBD means. And then in chat it didn't. I need to check that. In chat it read up as undefined, which I know if it came up on the screen, I don't know why it didn't come up on the raid alert. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it was... I think I know what it was. I think I need to change. Okay, hang on. We're gonna copy this. No, oops. I need to Control A, Control C. I bet you anything. Where is it? So game. Okay, so suffix, game name. Oh wait. Do I have something called game name? Wait. Oh yeah, game name. Oh. Okay, game name. Come down here. Okay, a streamer name. Raid comment is in orbit. Location. Streamer name. That's it. That's why. Oh my god, this is using the old code. Oh no. Okay, hang on. That's why I didn't come up. Game name. Okay. See how much cleaner that looked when I pasted it in there? That's another reason I'm glad we got I fixed it up. Okay. So the next raid, wait, I need to make sure that the target raid is also the same way. It's probably the old one, right? Oh no, I changed it I changed it in this one. I didn't change it in the other one. Okay, it's fine. So now the next raid we have will not read undefined in chat, so that, cause okay, so Taco, one of the reasons why I have such a like, why I like having the game come up in the chat as well, because as you can tell, I'm very much like a puppy when it comes to like new raids and whatnot, where my like tail's wagging like crazy, and you're like, what is happening? And then I totally forget, like, oh yeah, like what was the game again? I get so overly distracted. Recommended. Oh, Summer, thank you so much for the recommendation. Cute emotes. Oh, are you talking about Summers? Yeah, Fire Dragon. Yeah, I've got a cinnamon roll. Like my claim to fame is the cinnamon roll emote. Dead by Daylight. Yes, that was it. Dead by Daylight. Oh, talking about my emotes. Oh, thank you, Taco. I thought, dude, because you see, I saw the Fire Dragon emotes. I'm like, yeah, those are so cute. And here, silly me, Taco's talking about my emotes. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so what we're doing? Oh, I should first say, how was Dead by Daylight? See, this is why I love you guys. You guys are like my memory. I'm like, what's DBD? And like, you guys just all post, oh, Dead by Daylight. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. Because I wouldn't have figured that out myself. Well, okay, maybe given 6 hours, yeah, maybe. But, yeah, one of the many reasons I love you guys. Because you guys know that I'm forgetful. And you're like, just send, it's Dead by Daylight. I have a question. What is that on the bottom? Oh, what? Oh, the Loaf Quest? Oh, wait, hang on. Let me move this over so you can see my beans. Are you talking about the Loaf Quest minimap down there? So that is so I may have went a little bit crazy. I created this like little Twitch integrated mini game I call Loaf Quest. And so the goal is to get Loaf from his house, as you can see on the far right. That's his little house. He's got a really nice 2 bedrooms, 2 bath house surrounded by hedges. It's beautiful inside. He's even got a pool on the outside, like in his backyard, but you can't see that. It just shows his house. So he starts at his house, and the goal is to move him down the map to the treasure chest at the very end. And to do that, it's !loaf. And every time somebody does !loaf, he'll move a little bit on the map, but you guys have to be careful. Oh my god, I'm being caught. Ah! Okay, wait, oh, it's a catch! Blue caught me. Oh my god, the first catch of the day. Let's go. So yeah, the catches though, it's not as simple as just getting Loaf across the board though, because while he's out in the wild, he can and will find monsters out in the world. So the only places that he's safe from monsters is his house, the village in the middle, and the treasure chest at the end. Anywhere else on the map, he can encounter enemies. Now, Loaf doesn't do a lot. He'll just sit there. So it's up to us to protect him from those enemies by not only shielding him, as you can see, he has how much shields does he have? You guys charge his shields to like 87,000. Oh my god, oh, this is the worst enemy. This is the worst enemy because it's so gross. I hate this enemy. Thank you, Panda, for getting rid of that spooter. I don't like spooters very much. I don't like spooters. That's the one enemy that Loaf can encounter that I just cannot. I hate it. So yeah, that's Loaf Quest. So as you saw there, like Loaf can fight enemies. Well, fight enemies. We're fighting on his behalf. Cause Loaf is like a tumbleweed. And yours so cute too. Oh, Taco, thank you. Wait, oh my god, Taco, thank you. For that, I shall give you a blep. Blep. But yeah, today we're doing some art. So every Wednesday, we do an art stream. Right now, we're trying to update my ref sheet. My ref sheet is, my ref sheet was made by myself back when the dinosaurs still lived and roamed this earth. That's how old. Look at this old ref sheet, right? So this is my ref sheet that I made myself eons ago. And this is my Sona. He is a glacial fox. He's chunky. But so I did this years ago, and then if you look at my current ref sheets that I do for people, these are my current ref sheets. So this is one that I got done with. This is Odell the Otter, Yeen. I did this, what is it, 4 days ago? I finished this up. And so you can tell my old ref sheet is kind of showing its age. I was looking for somebody new to write. Oh yeah, well I am so glad you chose here, Taco. Yeah, I'm just derpy. I'm all over the place. I'm derpy. Like I can fluctuate anywhere between like really chill vibes, or like really high energy. Well, I guess medium high energy, because I've seen some people like some of my friends like Sozin. That Sozin has like, he is way high energy and I love him to death for it, but I can't get on that level. Like me, I'm just like, I'm like a playful, silly kind of personality, I guess. But yeah, I wish I had that level of energy. I'm a chill guy. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty chill. The problem is I get very excitable. Most people would say that's not a problem though. That it's more of an asset. But yeah, I get very excitable. So like I'll have like these really high, I guess high highs. I don't know, is that the right word? Like when you're on a roller coaster and you're like, wee, you're like way up on the... But then it's funny because then you would think that with the high highs it would be like, oh, vroom, and then low lows, but it kind of just like mellows out back to being normal, I guess. I think because like the roller coaster for me, like the little coaster I'm on has like brakes, so when it's coming down, it's like, and then it just like levels out. So I'll get like these peaks and then it just like slowly, like a balloon that's slowly deflating. You see it like coming down very slowly. It's not like the log ride from Splash Mountain. It's not like Splash Mountain where it's like and then you're like flying down, hitting water, sploosh everywhere. right? It's more like it like goes up really quickly, like somebody overstuffed a balloon, and then the balloon kind of just goes wee. You know, like when you hold the little, it does the little ee wee thing, you know, and it slowly comes back down. That's how I would describe me, is like a balloon that's inflated too quickly, but then slowly just like releases air in that little whee, and then you just see it float down. Sunny, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You came in at a weird description of my personality. Oh my god, Wolf, thank you for the host. Hello, how are you doing? So yeah, that's me in a nutshell. But Sunny, Wolf, and then Taco, you two, I don't know if I said, how are you doing? How are your guys' Wednesdays so far? Anyways, okay, so we should get back to some semblance of art. While I don't forget. Oh, I don't even know why I'm worried about that. That's behind the thingy. It's awesome, and I'm a big ST fan. Okay, I'm doing like those mathematical formulas. What's ST again? Big ST fan. I don't know why Stranger Things. Oh, okay. I don't know why when I read it the first time, you want to know the first thing that came to my mind? It didn't make any sense because it would be SS. I thought Sesame Street. But I'm like, no, that's not. Why did that come to my brain? I don't know. I guess it's because I was thinking of balloons and numbers and whatever. It doesn't matter. Stranger Things. I need to watch. Okay, I watched season 1 and season 2. I need to watch season 3 and season 4. Sesame Street. I know, right? I don't know why that came to my head. I thought I'd share it with you guys because why not, right? Yeah, I want to see everybody, like all my friends and cousins. Dude, they've been like, season 4 Stranger Things is like super good, and I'm thinking, man, I really need to get back into it because I like season 1 and season 2, and then I just kept forgetting about it. Season 3 came out and everybody was like, season 3 is so great. I was like, yeah, I gotta get to it, and then I always forget. It is good. Oh man, Taco, I need to see it because I know my brother watched it last night, season 4. And he was like, man, that was so good. And I'm thinking, okay, I gotta really sit down and remember to catch up on season 3 and then watch season 4. Crow, hello, how are we doing? What are we talking about? Stranger Things. I haven't seen the newest season, but everybody keeps telling me it's like such a good season. You know what else what I need to catch up on? Oh my god. I know this is getting like away from like live action, but I have not been keeping up to My Hero Academia. I'm pretty sure there's an entire season that I'm missing. I love My Hero Academia. Wait, season 5 is going to be the final of Stranger Things? I guess that makes sense. 5 seasons is a long time. Oh, I really hope it ends off on a bang. It will be a better wait than the Game of Thrones finale. Oh, yeah. R.I.P. Game of Thrones. Like, I got into it because, who was it? I think it was my friend. I think you guys, some of you guys know Sketch Coyote. But my friend Sketch, he was the one who introduced me to Game of Thrones. And at first I thought it was really weird. I'm like, oh my god, this is so graphic, and like there's so many swear words and whatever. And you know, I'm not so like stickler about it where it's like, oh, my precious ears. Like, I've been on Xbox Live long enough to know like every word in the book. But I'm just like, dang, man, I haven't encountered a series like this in forever, like ever. I'm like, man, this is some serial stuff going on here, and it was so graphic. But then I really got into the characters and the story. I was like, where is this going? And then, like, the Battle of the Bastards was like, I was on the edge of my seat on that, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta breathe, right? Like, I wasn't even breathing throughout most of that. Slushy, thank you for the hydration. Hang on, let me you know, I'm gonna, instead of drinking just like plain water today, I'm actually gonna open up my my Gamer Supps. So I decided to go with the pineapple cocktail Gamer Supps. That's pretty good. I really like it. I definitely, the next Gamer Supps I get is gonna be the peach tea one, because everybody is recommending me the peach tea. Stranger Things 4 is great. Oh man, yeah, I need a maybe over the week that I can't stream, like next week, maybe I'll sit down and like catch up. I'll say that and then I'll totally forget. Oh my god, Crescent, hello. Oh my god, two alerts are going off at the same time. Crescent, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 25 heckin' months, and the host. Congratulations on ranking back up, Crescent. You have 2,590,000 seconds of ad-free viewing on the channel. Slushy, thank you for the host as well. Yay! Apparently Castlevania is good. Wait. There's a Castlevania show? When did this happen? I hope you don't put ketchup on yourself. Sorry. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I missed it. Wait, what's the joke? I hope you don't put ketchup. Wait. Ketchup on myself. Oh, because I'm trying to catch up. Oh, I get it. Oh my god, that... See, okay, that's another thing. Like, sometimes jokes will go over my head, and then... But I'm like, super determined to figure out, like, what the joke is. A bonus stream? Oh, of course, a bonus stream on the week, the day. Oh my god. Okay, how about we do this, right? How about if the construction workers? Oh wait. How can I do this? If the construction workers aren't working on my room this weekend, how about a season 3 of that time Sen tried to get Vex Mythoclast with the Vault of Glass, because Vault of Glass is back this weekend, and it's dropping Vex Mythoclast over and over, and I'm gonna try to get people who don't have it to run it with me. How about we do that? Room reno, it's more so Slushy, it's more or less, yeah, kind of, but it's more like underneath my room. What are you working? What work are you doing on Sen House? So, so the foundation under my room, I like to spruce it up and say my apartment / room. Underneath. The foundation is beginning to... It's gonna sound worse than it actually, like, he assured me, but basically it's crumbling underneath my floorboard. There's a lot of water damage, and most of it's under my room. So they need to, so this coming up week, they need to fix that. So he says I don't have to evacuate from my room, but he did warn me that it's like 8 to 5 non-stop for like 9 days. So during that time I'm not going to be streaming, because I'm sure that's all you guys want to hear is me like trying to talk to you guys about Tunic, and in the background all you hear is like that wouldn't you guys would be like, what is Sen saying? I can't hear over the so Um, sorry, show. No, no, Taco. No, I love those little jokes. I love puns too. Some of them make my insides hurt, but like most of the time, I'm very chill. So like you joke away, you know. As long as it's like not mean-spirited jokes, which Taco, I can't even imagine you like doing any mean-spirited jokes, but like I am totally down on the jokes. So it's like a perfect stream to me. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, how did you find out there was a problem? Okay, so yesterday it was funny because yesterday somebody was pounding on my wall outside, and I heard Sen Dad's voice, right? So I thought it was him, but then I opened up my curtain and there was some dude who I've never seen before, and I was like, I didn't see Sen Dad. Apparently he was like around the corner at the time, because I guess he was coming back in for a drink of water. So I'm just staring at this guy in my backyard. I'm like, who is this guy? Like, I have no idea. So before, I'm like, oh, hi. And then, so I close the shutter and I go out of my room and I'm like, there's a dude in our backyard. And said Dad was like, oh yeah, that's just the house inspector. I'm like, what's a house inspector doing here? So apparently Sen Dad had this like crazy idea of like, oh, I want the house painted. I was like, oh, okay, I'm down for that. And he was like, yeah, I brought over this house inspector because, there's been like this marking on your wall in the backyard for the longest of time, and if we're gonna get the house worked on, I want to make sure like that's nothing serious or anything. I'm like, oh, that's a good idea, and I was like, okay, well, what did the guy find out? And then said Dad's like, oh, it's pretty serious. I'm like, what does that mean? Oh, like your foundation is getting very weak underneath your floorboards and there's a lot of water damage. I'm like, how are you talking about this so casually? Like it's just like something you read on the news. I'm like, this is my room you're talking about. I'm like, you're telling me my floorboard is like corroding underneath my very toes? I was like, what? What is happening? And he's like, don't worry. Like, we already got it all sorted out. Like it's gonna be 9 days of him working on your room. And I'm like, do I even get to sleep in my own room? Like, are they gonna just rip up the floor and it's just gonna be skeleton? And he's like, no, nothing like that. He was like, oh, they're just gonna dig underneath your room and then they're gonna take out the bad planks of wood and then they're gonna reseal everything so that water damage no longer gets down there. And I was like, okay, that sounds good. And so I got a chance to talk to the dude. He was like, oh yeah, 8 to 5, it'll be nonstop work because we want to, get out of your guys' hair as quickly as possible. And I was like, oh, that sounds smart. And I was like, oh yeah, that'll be totally fine. 8 to 5, I'm totally fine with that. And then after he left, there was this moment, there was like this news flash that happened in my brain. 8 to 5 of non-stop construction work. How are you going to stream again? And I was like, oh crap. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take those days off from streaming and I'm just going to work on like updating the stream and whatnot. So yeah, that's what happened yesterday. Time to move to the first floor. If they make those sounds, yeah, it's gonna be pretty noisy. The last time they had to do something underneath my room, it was literally, it sounded like a giant bee was underneath my house, like trying to escape, like a bee the size of like the Mystery Machine from Scooby-Doo, just trying to escape. And I was like, oh, I don't want to have to deal with that. Actually, this is looking pretty good. Oh, and that leads me to the story that, I've been meaning to tell for the past, like, 1 hour and 10 minutes. But that wasn't, okay, so that wasn't the only exciting thing to happen to me this week. So, earlier on in the week, our AC broke down. and it was giving us this odd error message like, oh, the connector is no longer connected. Please check your connections and try the AC later. And I was like, what does that even mean? What does that mean? So we had the AC guy come down on Monday. And so the guy comes down and he's like, so I found out what the problem was. Wait, what was that? Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't look. What was on the page? Send Dad's wallet. Yeah. Well, I figured we're all gonna chip in, for getting this, this taken care of. But yeah. So, so what turned out to be just like a simple paint job is so much more. But for Send Dad, it's like it needs to be fixed, so he doesn't really, like, it doesn't bother him. Like, it would bother me, right? I would be like, what the heck? But he's got a very stoic personality. Anyways, Monday, AC breaks down. We get the AC guy out, right? And he's like, I'm sorry, I can't do anything for you because it's not actually your AC is working just fine. And we were like, okay, so then what is the problem? And he was like, since all of our systems check out with your AC unit, my guess is it's something electrical. And I'm like, okay. So then we call out an electrician. So the electrician comes by on what? Monday evening. So this was Monday morning, and then Monday evening, electrician comes out, and I'm streaming, right? So I'm streaming, la 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 la, and then all of a sudden I get a knock on my door, and it's roughly like 4:35-ish, which is usually when Send Mom gets home. So I'm like, okay, that has to be Send Mom. So I mute. Sure enough, Send Mom. And she looks like she's seen a ghost, and I'm like, is everything okay? And she was like, yeah, the electrician guy just left the house, and you will not believe what he found. And so I think she's going to, go off on a story, how I do it, because this is where I get my story times, is through her. Like, her and I love telling stories. But then she whips out this, like, piece of electrical thing. I'm like, what the heck is that? Apparently it was like a light switch, like an ancient old light switch up in the attic. And I was like, is that a light switch? And it looked all gross and nasty. I'm like, why are you even touching that? But then she turned it around. Half of the side was melted. I was like, why is this melted? Like, this was in our attic? And she was like, yeah, dude, there was apparently this electrical line that was super old and outdated, right? And it was connected to this light switch. And it totally melted. It melted the wire. It melted the wire and this light switch. And I am thinking to myself, that is metal that is melted. That the heat that must have been generating off of that goes well past wood ignition levels. And I'm thinking, I am super grateful that we didn't have an electrical fire. And I'm like, how long has this been going on for? Like, we didn't know. Like, Send Mom and I don't know. But, like, heckin', what? I was so flabbergasted. I am so grateful our AC broke for that, because I don't want that in there. So now we got a brand new, like, electrical wiring up in there. Everything's safe. So I'm super grateful, because that could easily sparked into some sort of electrical fire. That's a lot of, right? Sonny, I'm like, what is this powered? Like, what is this electrical line going to? Like, is it trying to get electricity to all of Los Angeles? Like, why does it, like, that's half of the light switch that's just totally melted. It was wild. I'm like, so yeah, that's been my crazy week. We found a melted electrical, like, switch in our attic, and then I find out my floor is collapsing in on itself. So you can imagine, and we're only at Wednesday, guys. We're only at Wednesday. I've got 2 more days. Next thing I'm gonna find out tomorrow, like, a patch of grass in my backyard was abducted by aliens. So yeah, that has been my wild and turbulent week so far. Actually, this is looking kind of good. Wait, let me do the whole like flip and switch. Flip horizontal. Whoa. Okay, yeah, this doesn't look bad. I'm not really detecting any skew. I mean, I guess what I could do is skew it a little bit this way, not a lot. But I am detecting a little skew. You guys are lucky, right? That's some start of the week, right, Crescent? It's wild. The new Blue Eyes deck we tweaked on Monday. I've been dominating the story mode. Let's go, Slushy. You'll find a portal to the Ghost Realm. Yeah, I'm just gonna be the new Danny Phantom. Except I'm not 14, even though some would say I look it. Gotta catch them all, right? Okay, so there is the back of his head. Yeah, I think that looks pretty solid, actually. Despite my trepidations of drawing the back of the head. Okay, next comes the back of the body. Senor Phantom, exactly. Not gonna lie, I need to build another competitive Yu-Gi-Oh deck, or one with at least good win condition versus win con versus 3 anime decks. I'm already maxed out on my decks. Wait, there's a maximum amount of decks you can have in Master Duel, Fen? That's no bueno. Okay, let's save. Alright, so there's the back of his head. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I feel like that needs to come up a little bit. Crafts. You know what? We'll just leave it right there. That would be fine. Sometimes this is kind of why I get scared doing the back of a head, because then you have to do like the under chin, like under chin, and I don't know how to do that very well, but I think it looks okay. I think it looks okay for what we're doing, and it matches up to what I did for Odell, and I really love how Odell's came out. Ow! Cheese paw! I need to catch those in my mouth, not my ear. Miyako! Miyako, hello! You do not look 14, you look good, but you're not fooling anyone? Shh! Okay, well, Panda, how old do you say? Because a lot of people are like, oh, you're like 24 or 25. Me trying to pass myself off as a 14-year-old. Oh, is that what the book said? You guys are all cute. All of you. I didn't read what the page said in the treasure chest. So I must have missed it. Even you? Yeah, even you, Crow. Even you. By the way, she won't let you know the day that you helped me, but help me, but actually is more fluent, and I've actually won about 6 duels. Oh, heck yeah, Miyako. Let's see what we got here. Oh my god, I am now a spoopy ghost. Spoopy ghosty. It auto-corrected me? Oh no. Well, that's so good. I'm glad that it's... Whoa. Allergies! I haven't had to deal with that in a while. But then again, I've been pretty good on my allergy medication. Sometimes when the AC goes off, because the AC, the house AC, there's a vent like directly on me. Sometimes when it goes on and pushes like all the night's gunk into my room. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you can call it gunk, but like every time it starts up for the very first time of the day and it gets all over me, like don't get me wrong, I love the cool air, but I have these coughing fits and it's really annoying. And that's what you just witnessed there. And it doesn't help because I have acid reflux too. And it's like, come on, man. My poor throat is just always doing things. Okay, so there's the back of the head. Now we got to go to the back of the body. So you guys will enjoy this because we're going to do some booty sketches. I mean, we're not focusing the booty, but the booty is in the back. So you'll get to see some booty. Back pose sketch. Attack the sub with love. No! I already know that, but then again, I forget, so I'm like, it's either X or Y. Well, yeah, like, I haven't done one of those in a while, like, how old do you think I am, kind of deal. I might do a pendulum deck, perhaps Odd Eyes, or maybe try to make a Playmakers anime from V-Rains. The Despia deck takes advantage of the deck because it's also fairies. Ooh. So it's completely changed the shape of my face. Oh no, that's right. Odell, how's your recovery going? Are you still on pain medication? Because I know you've been dealing with the whole like wisdom teeth thing. It might be one. Dude, that's my brain normally, Panda. I sometimes don't even remember my own age. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I had to think about it for a second. I'm like, I'm definitely this age, and then I was like, wait, no, am I that age plus one? I'm like, no, that's this year. Less than yesterday? Yes, Odell. Perfect. I bet you don't even remember mine. What, your age, Miyako? No, I have no idea. Like, I'll be honest, I don't even remember what my brother's age is sometime, and don't even ask me what my parents' age are. When people are like, oh, how old is your folks? Older than me. That's what I usually tell them. Okay. So now we're gonna... Oh, you know what? I should have... I don't know, I guess that's fine. Look at this chonky boyo. I'm as old as the forest, but then again, maybe not. You deserve the love. Oh, thank you, Shinobi. Yeah, so Odell, I imagine they have stitches in your mouth right now? Is my own? Yeah. Well, me, I don't even know if I can qualify for that either. Look at those moose emotes. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna like draw a line to like all major components. So this is like the whoops. This is where the booty starts. We'll do the elbow. We'll do like bottom of the booty. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so this started off like that. so we need to start off. Oh, we should probably do. You know what? Let's do. Whoops. Let's do the bottom of the belly. So we're gonna do something along these lines. That'll be like the bottom of the belly. So this is like looking this way, kind of. And then the pelvis. Oh, maybe I'm going too far. Ooh, wait, hang on. See, if the pelvis is this circle, right? Like that's the height of the pelvis. So we need to draw that in. So this is like where the pelvic area is. So then the so the rest of it is like that. So we got this is a good song. Oops. Bam. So cute. I'm 33, San. I said it on my last birthday. Yeah, I don't remember. Now I'm wondering. Hang on. Cause I'm pretty ultra sure I'm 32. But am I 33? Let's do math. Hang on. Where's my calculator? Calculator. Okay, so let me see here. What's this year? So this year is 2002. Hey, am I 33? Oh, I said 2002, didn't I? I meant 2022. 2022. No, I will be 33 this year. I'm 32. I'm 32 now. My birthday is in November. This year, okay. So I was right. I'm like, oh, I'm 32. According to the young furs of the fandom, I've been dead to them for 2 years. Whew, I wish it was 2002. I'd be much younger. Yeah, dude, if it was back to 2002, that'd be so much I'd tell myself. Okay. I feel like that's a little low though. Like I feel like this needs to come all the way up here. And we need to move this up here and move that here. Also, this is going, the potato bag is going way too low. Dude, we don't want the potato being all the way down there. I thought you were in your 20s. It's okay, Odell. Everybody thinks I'm in my 20s. Cause I don't act my age at all. I don't even look my age. Like if I were to turn on the webcam right now, don't even look my age. Cause I don't know, you think of 30s, right? You think more like a stoic kind of like, oh, I'm now a big businessman who like, I don't know, does things, question mark. and you think like 20s are more like, oh my god, like, oh, party and all that, which I'm not much of a partier because I'm mostly an introvert, but I have like the energy of it and it's like, oh my god. And then people are like, wait, you're 32? I'm like, shh. No, not really shh, but I don't act my age and sound my age. People say I sound like a teen, but I just turned the big 3-0 back in March. Yeah. You know, it's funny too, because when you think about it, think about our grandparents, right? This is always like a trippy for me, this is always like a trippy like mental thought. But if you have pictures of your grandparents when they were 30 years old, right? They look like they're 60 some odd years old in those pictures. All stern, like gray and like wrinkles and bags under their eyes. And you're like, dude, this was taken when they were like 30, 33, 34, and they look like they're 67 years old. And then you look at me, who's 32, and you're like, this guy is definitely like, I don't know, 26. Onyx, hello! I get the same thing. I'm 33 and people always assume I'm 8 to 10 years younger than I am. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it, Onyx? It's so wild. Then you've aged your brain by 20 years. Just be sad like me. Yeah, me, it's weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I definitely recognize that I'm a bit of an anomaly. Because I say that in kind of like in like in a neutral way, not necessarily a bad thing or anything, but I remember as like what, a 13-year-old, I understood concepts better, like some advanced concepts more than my more than like my 18 to 20-year-old cousins when I was like 13. And it's weird. I don't know why that's the case. Like, I've always been grateful for it because it's always made me like super smart. At least the appearance of being super smart. And so I've always liked that about me. But it's like, it's weird where it comes from. I have zero understanding of where it comes from. And why I have these bouts of understanding that I feel like, I don't know. And it's been like that my entire life, right? Where it's like, I was 21, and instead of talking about like getting hammered or whatever, I was talking, I don't know, like I was a 30-year-old, like, and people were like, why don't you just loosen up and have some fun? And I'm like, I am having fun. Like, this is tantalizing my brain. Like, what are you talking about? And they're like, no, like, stop with your numbers and stop with this jargon and actually like go up to and do like a club or something. I'm like, but a club sounds so boring. See, here's you're starting to see like my struggles with doing like the back of the body. But yeah, like my 21st birthday was kind of weird cuz like the entire family, so I like my family, part of my family is Italian and the other half, is it Hispanic or is it Spanish? Or I guess, is there a difference? I don't even know if there's a difference. But anyways, so, you know, 21st birthday parties, you know, with that kind of background, very important to the family, like both sides, right? And so, like, all I wanted to do, I was okay with having the family over. I was fine with it. But all I wanted to do was, like play games with the family. Because, like, most of my cousins are gamers. But then you had like the old guard, like my folks' brothers and sisters and like the grandparents, like, oh, it's your 21st birthday, you gotta get hammered, I'm like, but do I? Like, why is that such a big deal? Like, it was such a big deal to my family. So I remember taking I forget who brought it over, but somebody brought over Jello shots, and just so that I shut the family up, I'm like, fine, I'll take a Jello shot if you guys will shut up about this. Yeah, I don't know why the alcohol thing was such a big deal. I'm like, for me, alcohol is like whatever. But oh god, to them it was like, oh my god, it's your 21st birthday, you gotta get hammered, there's gotta be an after party. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Zephyr, oh my god, Zephyr, hello, how are you doing? I am doing well. We're kind of vibing. I'm trying to get this leggy to work with me. Like, I don't know why this leggy is not working. Yeah, the leggies are being very very upsetty spaghetti with me, and it's like trying to wrestle in a tiger or something. Okay, this is feeling okay. But yeah, so that was my 21st birthday. It was very my family would define it as boring because I wasn't like getting so drunk that I was shirtless on a table. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't find any fun in being that drunk or being drunk in general. Like I produce my own energy. I don't need alcohol for a good time. Wait. Kind of got it. Shinobi, you have a good day today. Hopefully it goes by swiftly. Thank you for being here. Honestly, I feel like I'm missing a lot of chat too. Okay, let me go. With people of my own age, yeah, Onyx, I kind of feel that too. Especially like, well, I guess in the furry fandom, like, I definitely find much more common ground people my age, but people outside the furry fandom who are my age, it's like all they talk about is like money or like finances, and like, oh my god, you'll never believe I sealed a deal of a two for one sale and saved X amount of money, and I'm like, I'm bored. I don't know, maybe that's just the people that I know locally who are outside the fandom, and I'm just like, this sounds so boring. Me, I just want to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to talk about Pokemon. I want to talk about like furry things. I want to talk about Destiny. Like, I don't care about, oh my god, I made 600 points on my last debit card or credit card because I spent this much and then got this much free pointage and used it all on a trip to Florida or something. I'm like, I don't care. Like, good for you, I guess. Like, you want to talk to me about an anime con? By all means, but yeah, some of my non-furry friends and cousins, they talk about like the most boring things ever. Never into the party lifestyle? Yeah, me neither. I'm mostly introverted, that's why. I feel like that's one of the big things. I felt old before my time, although I look young. I don't know if I could say that I felt old, but like, I definitely, my brain processed things that only older people seem to be able to process. Like, I remember when I was in like really young elementary school, I was using vocabulary that my cousins didn't even know what I was talking about. I'm like, yeah, what? I'm trying to think of an example. I can't think of one. But yeah, I would use vocabulary that wasn't like considered normal. And so I would confuse a lot of people. My family's Polish. Ooh. Hispanics are breakfast tacos. I like breakfast burritos. I really like breakfast burritos. You give me a breakfast burrito, I am satisfied. Eclectic of an expectation at this point in regards to aficionados alcohol thing. I hate Topic Go Mobile. Oh no, Aaron. Oh no. In the UK, it's 18 when people let loose. Yeah. Zephyr, that's right. In the UK, it's 18. My 21 plan, outside of having the usual cake at my grandparents', I'm probably just gonna buy a beer or something and find a bench at the park and chill for a moment. I'm 21. Yeah, for me, like, I don't know. That sounds way like I'd probably, instead of beer though, I'd probably just go with orange juice and just like sit on a bench at a park and be like, I'm 21. Oh, excuse me. I couldn't reach my mute button fast enough. That came out of nowhere. But yeah, I'm much more of like a kind of small groups, good vibes kind of person rather than like large groups, party vibes. Let me get a Kleenex. Hang on, I'll be right back. I think the only alcohol I had for my 21st birthday, where's my, hang on. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my glove? 21st birthday was a fuzzy navel, and that was it. Yeah, it's funny, because, I'm gonna see that finished version. Yes, Shinobi, you will see the finished version. Honyo, hello, how are you doing? I'd like to talk about your investing in your car's extended warranty. Dude, I've gotten so many of those. It's disgusting. On car and model brands that I've never even owned in my life. I've owned one car. The car that's currently in my driveway right now, and that's it. And even then, I need to think about getting a new one pretty soon because it is old. We're talking maybe like 20 years old now. Because I think it's a 2002 model. Are all the young non-furs, business majors? Maybe? Well, no, I take that back. I take that back. Because I have two small groups of friends who are artists. They're fun to talk to. They're in, because like they can relate to my weirdness. I'm employed, so I worry about finances. Oh no, Summer, don't worry. You keep your chin up and you will find something eventually. The key is always to keep trying. My friends talk about getting houses. Dude, I want a house, but house prices are so out of control lately. It's like I can't even, so instead of like I've resigned on like talking about houses for the next like 5 years because I don't see the house market getting any better. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just stay where I am in my little like cubby hole back in the back of a house. And just keep saving, and then when prices become more like acceptable, then I'll be like, well, I have a small sum of money here, and let me see if I can find like a couple friends that I don't know, maybe we can go in on a house or something. Because honestly, I don't know how one is supposed to be like, oh, I'm by myself, or maybe with a partner, right? I just don't know how two people are in this day and age are supposed to be able to get a house without having some like big donor in the background like fronting most of the money. I used to be an extrovert, but changed to an introvert in recent years. Ooh, yeah. See, I've always been an introvert. I've become more extroverted as the years have gone on. And most personality tests say that I'm roughly the 60% introvert, 40% extrovert type. So it's almost like a 50-50, which is interesting to me because I still get mentally drained. I still get heavily mentally drained when I'm in big crowds. Yeah, it still wears me out. I still have to have that recharge rate. Dude, this is looking. I actually kind of hate this. Like, I don't know what it is about the leggies that I'm not liking. Thank you. Oh my god, I just got to the part where I sneezed in chat. I was hyperactive when young, then introverted, now sort of both. Oh, I forgot to read Fens. Oh no, I skipped over Fens. Sen, I need to show you the fun of playing with anime protagonist deck list against other anime deck list in Yu-Gi-Oh! It isn't all this meta stuff, but it is very fun. That or D&D. Wait, D&D as in like card archetype or like Dungeons and Dragons? Because I've tried Dungeons and Dragons and I just can't get into it. I like group sizes of 3 to 5. That's ideal. Yeah, Zephyr, I really like those sizes. I could do more if it's not like out of control. To me, chilling and watching funny videos with people or playing D&D with friends is way more fun than parties. Yeah, it's funny because like when I go over to friends' houses, they're like, oh, I'm sorry I'm not being that exciting. We're kind of just watching YouTube videos. I'm like, then you clearly don't know me, because like that's an ideal afternoon for me. Just like sitting, chilling, eating some Cheetos paws, like those little Cheetos that are in the shape of paw prints. And then watching YouTube videos is such a delight. We'll just crash the house market for you unless you want a Cali house, then you're on your own. Yeah, dude, I don't think I'll ever be able to afford, unless I win the lottery or like have some guy just like Santa Claus just come by or something and be like, here's $500,000. Like, I don't, like, maybe I could afford something out this way, like my own house, if it was like with 4 other people or something. Like we just buy a large house and like maybe have like 4 or 5 of us living in the house and we're all like splitting up the payment, where it's like, oh, $3,000 a month, but you divide that by 4 or 5 people and that becomes somewhat manageable. Or you just finance about 95% of the house value, which is also a risk. I don't even know what that means, Aaron. I mean, it sounds interesting and it does sound risky, but I really enjoy Magic the Gathering card collecting. I would like to get into Magic the Gathering, but then I'm like, then my wallet will suffer. Yeah, I like Dungeons and Dragons. Seems like such a cool game, but it seems like it requires so much time commitment. Like usually this is how my D&D sessions go. Like the first 2 episodes or whatever, I'm like really into it. I'm like, oh yeah, baby, and then I just kind of lose interest. I don't know. It's just because then I'm like, I could be playing D&D, but then I could also be playing, like, I don't know, Elder Scrolls Online, and I don't know. I get very distracted and like, and then I don't want to deal with the time commitment or anything like that. I don't know. There's something I'm not liking about. Like, I don't know. How is it? Okay, so how does this? How will this work here? Hang on. Yeah, I've tried doing D&D on 3 separate occasions. And in all instances, it's just like it becomes so stressful because you're like, okay, I need to make sure that this week I I set up my scoreboard or whatever and make sure that I'm ready for the next session, and if I'm not ready for the next session, it's like, oh, hang on guys, I didn't do my homework last week and now I've got to do all this stuff, and I don't know, it stresses me out more than it does anything else. And I don't know, if I'm gonna put in that much work on something, I'd rather just like work on stream stuff. I guess. Never played D&D before. Well, if you like role-playing games like Final Fantasy or like Elder Scrolls or something like that, I feel like you would really, like, people like that really have a lot of fun in D&D. I'm just an anomaly because I like all the games I just said, and I can't deal with D&D. I feel like I'm giving him huge, what are these, calves? I don't mean to be giving him huge calves. Let's see here. This would go up like this. This would go up like this. I mean, it's not looking as bad as it was. But I don't know. There's something amiss about it. The amount of loan you're taking out to get a house. Oh, okay. Yeah, people buy a lot of cards like crazy. Laughin lived with a few people before he had to move, so he did something like that, but now with more non-Californian prices. Wait, was Laughin out here in California? I can't remember if he was out here in California. Time commitment, kind of. Like, basically you devote some time throughout a day, but sometimes people have very fun story elements that draw people into it. Not everybody's cup of tea. Yeah, I wanted to be I wanted to be a fan, like I wanted to get into D&D, but I don't know, I couldn't keep with it. We made it to Whiterun before stopping. Sen, I made it to Riverrun before losing interest, right? Lavin is in Florida? No, he's in Florida. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad he moved out too, because like his neighborhood seems sketch, like really sketch. Okay, hang on guys. I am going to take a bit of a bio break. I'm going to do some stretching and maybe get a snack. But I definitely need a bio break, and I think we've made some good progress so far. We're going to try to get the hands in next, because right now he's kind of handless. But yeah, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. What'd I miss? Literally 90 degrees. Oh my god, that's happened to me before. That's actually happened to me before. Why is the Intergrade sound so good? I await the day you can finally play it. Oh yeah. Oh wait for. Oh my god, I forgot. I was supposed to have a thingy up, like a donation goal for PS5. Oh Dell, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Aaron. Aaron, congratulations on ranking back up to Brushtail General. You have access to all of our tier 1 Floofy emotes. Arsene, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my god, yeah, I want to play Intergrade so badly. I don't like it. I get that demon out of the chat. Where does that come from? 8-bit drummer? Oh, that's interesting. Finally finished Miss Marvel. Gato, yay! Thank you for the host. Okay. You loved it? Sweet. I know, I need to binge watch it. I definitely need to binge watch it. Okay. So it looks like none of us won that round. I'm gonna move us back over to heckin' over to the main screen again, so we can continue drawing. Fire, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, let's move the monitor back over. Okay, so monitor back in place. I don't know how I feel about, like, this leggy looks okay now. I feel like this leggy looks alright. Oh my god, Fire! Thank you for the host. Yeah. I had to totally manual host that. Wow. $70 for the MP3s is a crime, I'll say that much. Wow, yeah, that, wait, for all of them? Panda, all of them are $17? Because that seems a little low for such beautiful music. Wait, is that the name? 8-bit Bunner, or is it 8-bit Runner? I don't know anymore. All right, so I don't know, something about the leggy over here. I'm not digging. Maybe because this feels like a little bit too. Shovel Knight. I love Shovel Knight music. Okay, we're gonna work with this for now, and we're gonna see how this works. Pew 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 pew. I love this song. Okay, you know what I'm. Oh, okay. I'm looking at Odell's, and the way I have Odell's, I think this is what's tripping me up. The way I have Odell's foot is not to the side like that. It's more where, like, the foot looks more like that. Except I think my foot needs to be a little bit, or like this part of the foot needs to be a little bit more chunky. It's gotta support all that chonk, man. Okay, that's feeling a little bit better. I feel like that feels a lot better. Where, like, earlier it just felt like his foot was being twisted. Yeah, most of my posing reference is coming directly from Odell's. So I really like how his pose came out. UV tracks, I paid 17, which is like 63 tracks for $17. Yeah, that seems like a scam. I feel like they should charge more for 63 songs. It's a lot of songs. His Sword of Persona is 8-bit bunner? Really? Oh my god, I love it! But Miss Marvel is finished now, so I guess I have to see it. My sub has about 10 days left. Oh no! Panda! Oh no! Yeah, I don't know what I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling... Is there something about this leggy, this part of this leggy, that I'm feeling... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I need to thin it out just a little bit. Yeah, I feel like he's stretching. Like, I feel like this leggy is stretching too much. Like, it's not a relaxed pose like I did with Odell. Like, I want him to look relaxed while he's standing there. I don't know why it doesn't look relaxed. The leggies? I just feel like he's kind of doing like the splits a little bit with how far apart his leg. I mean, maybe once we get the booty in there and everything, and we clean up some of this, maybe it'll start to look a little bit better. But yeah, I don't know. There's something I'm not particularly happy with those leggies. But we'll continue forward, and then we'll try to fix it later. Okay, so we have... Okay, so this is gonna come down a little bit. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? Shh! We're gonna cheese it a little bit. We're gonna cheese his hand a little bit. Cause I don't know. Right now I don't feel like trying to like do another hand. And I really like my hand on the other side, so we're gonna do a little cheese when we clean up this hand. But don't tell anybody, okay? It'll be our secret. When we cheese it. I was watching Boba Fett last night. I have about 2 or 3 episodes left, and it's kind of lackluster. Okay, Panda. Everything you just said, I feel. Watch the last 2 or 3 episodes. Like, it... I'm not gonna spoil anything, but... it gets a little bit good. is what I will say. But not in the way that you would think. My brother had the best. My brother had the best description for it. Like, once we saw the Book of Boba Fett, he was like, it was mediocre until blankety blank blank. And I was like, yeah, actually, it's a perfect way to describe the ending of the season. So let me know when you finish it, and I'll let you know what he called the last couple of episodes. It was funny because it was so on point. I don't like how I feel like this needs to be thicker. Yeah, there we go. We want some of that chonk. Finally someone says it. Sure, it is a fun watch and the city has a lot of background liveliness to it, but the story is very meh. Yeah. Like, it's okay, but at the same time, hardly anything goes on. For Boba Fett trying something new, he gets beat up a lot. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Like, I appreciate that they're trying to give, like, Boba Fett and these other characters a little bit more story than not at all. But, like, I don't know. Like, can we start getting away from... like the Skywalker saga characters that we know and love and don't necessarily need a giant backstory to. Cause like Solo didn't need a movie. Like I don't think Boba Fett needed its own show. Like, I like the Bad Batch. Like, all those characters are brand new, original. Yeah, it still happens in the Skywalker saga timeline. But, like, I feel like the original characters that we know, like, that are brand new to the series that they're coming in, I just find them to be a lot more interesting and whatnot. I only know the Luke scene, but even that doesn't help the show. Wait, Luke is in Book of Boba Fett? Wasn't Luke in The Mandalorian? Oh wait, wait, my brain just had a moment there. Yes, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. I actually know what you're talking about. Yes. I like those scenes, but not necessarily because it's Luke, but because of another character. Well, actually, a couple of characters. Anyways. I remember back when it came out, everyone saying that Boba got outshined. Oh yeah, well we won't talk about that yet, Gato, because Panda still needs to see the last couple of episodes. All the shows and projects that are coming inside and a bit before the Skywalkers. Sorry to say, San. Yeah. Well, so I am excited about Ahsoka. Like, I watched the Clone Wars and. Throughout the entirety of Clone Wars, I was like, Ahsoka is whatever. Like, I don't really care for her character. But then the final season, I became an Ahsoka fan, like, immediately. Like, it was just so exhilarating. And I was like, oh man. And so getting an Ahsoka series, I think is going to be a lot of fun. You know what I'm thinking? Like, he's too top heavy. We need to move him over. Like, he's very much too top heavy. Yeah, that looks more correct. I probably can squeeze him in a little bit more. I'm really excited for Bad Batch. I want to see more Bad Batch. I like a lot of those characters in Bad Batch. What else is coming? Panda, have you seen Kenobi? Has anybody here not seen Kenobi? So I like season 2 the most because I don't like Baby Yoda, so him not being in it makes me happy. Baby Yoda was kind of interesting for me. Like I definitely gravitated much more towards Mando though. I saw 4, 5, and 6 in theaters when they came out. I was like 1 the first time. Wait, really, Fire? Were you 1 year old? I have no streaming services at all, so I haven't seen anything. Oh no. I've seen Kenobi. It's better to watch in binge, not gonna lie. Yeah, there were there were things I liked about Kenobi, and then other things were just like, this is like flat out filler, like 100% filler, and it's like we could probably have cut all of this out. Okay, I need some booty. I need to make this booty bigger. He still feels a little top heavy to me. Like we're definitely gonna be giving him like the belly. You'll definitely be able to see the belly on this side. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. There's something I'm not doing here, because the leggies, the body shape anyways is coming out okay. I feel like the body shape is coming out okay, but the leggies look a little stubby. So we're gonna have to fix up the, like, once we get the booty in here. I was in 1977. Is that when the first Star Wars came out? But I've never been a Star Wars fan anyways, so go ahead. Like Falcon and the Winter Soldier, that was okay. The actual story was boring, but Bucky and Sam moments were good. I prefer Bucky's character struggles over Sam's, but then again, Sam is more a prejudice thing, which is important. Yeah, I like, definitely they had, I like the character development of both of them, but yeah, it felt like some episodes were a little slow in that one. Kenobi's Force chase cracked me up. That was something from Power Rangers. Dude hit his head on a branch that no one would hit. Winter, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. And Loki was meh. Yeah, there were good moments in Loki that I really liked. I liked some of the concepts that were thrown out in Loki. I did like Kang the Conqueror. I totally skipped over Falcon and the Winter Soldier. He gets a good suit though. Yeah, he does get a good suit. Suit is okay. I've never been a fan of Sam's cap suit. Even in the comics, it's just too crowded. But it's better in live action. Yeah, I definitely think it's better in live action for sure. Yeah, look, he's got little stubby legs. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this. He's got 2 stubby legs. Just woke up to a sore throat, coughing. Oh no, Winter. Oh, I hope you're not getting sick. I'm doing good. We're trying to do the back side of my Sona, and I'm doing an okay job, I would say. We're trying to figure this out. I've never been good. I've never been that great at doing the backside of Sonas. And I feel like, okay, so here's what I'm feeling now. I'm feeling like his upper torso is too long. So we're gonna take this, and we're gonna cut like that. We're gonna move this torso up. Because those leggies need to be longer. And I feel like the torso needs to be shorter. Compared to what we have. Yeah, something along those lines. We'll clean up the arms in a little bit. But I feel like this is way better. And then we'll like connect the lines here. And then connect these lines here. Oh, this song is going on for a long time. How long? Is this like a looped version? Hang on. Oh yeah, it is a looped version. Dude, we've been going 9 minutes on this song. I love this song, but it's looped. So I'm gonna move on to the next one. Oh, I like this song. Okay. I wasn't quite one yet. Stubby, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing. Oh yeah, you woke up with a sore throat, but I don't remember. Obviously, I hope I'm not getting the you know what. Oh yeah, I hope not either. Well, Winter, if you can still taste food, there's a good chance that it's not. I've read people saying how important Loki is as a show. Gotta be honest, I doubt it. All I see this show setting up is Kang having a big screen reveal, but he'll be different, so it won't matter. Yeah. Is that me? Wait, can I just ask a question? Because I've been feeling this for quite some time, and I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe not. But has it felt like the Marvel films have been pretty aimless recently? Like, I feel like there's no, I don't know, it feels very aimless. Like, I think it's going one direction and then it's going another direction another time. Like, I remember when Loki hit, right? I was like, oh, the next big baddie is Kang. But then we moved to Multiverse of Madness and it was Wanda, and then I don't know, like, with the Infinity Wars saga, right? Like, when the Infinity Stones started showing up, I was like, oh, here's the connecting thread between all of these movies. Like, it's all, like, we have our main hero stories, but it's all tethered. Like, there's a secret story above in the clouds that is all, like, linking to the Infinity Stones. I look at Shang-Chi, I look at Loki, I look at Multiverse of Madness. I haven't seen Thor yet. I'm gonna see Thor this weekend. But even knowing what I know about Thor, Love and Thunder, like with Gore the God Butcher, I'm like, what is the overarching, like, where are we going? Because, you know, I'm hearing like King the Conqueror and like Secret Wars, and then Multiverse of Madness is like, oh, the incursions, and then like Thor being all the gods are getting destroyed. And I'm like, I don't see how all of these are tied to each other, if they're tied to each other at all. And then you have Shang-Chi's 10 Rings, which is sending out a beacon somewhere. And I don't see a connecting thread, and it just seems like it's all aimless. Is that just me? Like, maybe I need to, maybe it's just because I don't have like comic book knowledge. But I didn't need comic book knowledge for the Infinity War saga to be like, oh, I see how these are all connected. There's yet another new version of, you know what's starting to go around. Oh no. And I tasted both. Okay, well that's at least good. I felt that 100%. People are like, it's a new phase 1. No, bro. We had a minor Avengers goal to set up the first. This is just setting up about 20 things for one thing. Yeah, like even in phase 1, like even though we didn't see we kind of didn't see the entire thread yet. Like we were setting up, yeah, we were setting up characters who had never been introduced yet and getting them on the playing board, which is why I like Shang-Chi so much. Like, I didn't know anything about him. I love his character. I love the sister. I love the best friend. I think she's hilarious. I forget what the best friend's name is. Like, I really, really enjoyed Shang-Chi. But, like, I know Doctor Strange. I know Wanda. I know Thor. Like, we're not setting new ground here like Phase 1 was. Phase 1 was so amazing because, like, you had Thor's main introduction, you had Captain America's main introduction, Iron Man's main introduction, and, like, even at the start, like, Iron Man 1, you had the Avengers Initiative, and you're like, oh my god, this is gonna culminate into the Avengers, where all these characters from these different movies are going to be in the same movie in the future. Like, that was the guiding thread to Phase 1. And then, once Phase 1 was over, it immediately was like, Tesseract, Infinity Stones, and you're like, oh my god, like, these are all being connected and woven together through the Infinity Stones. And then, I just feel like this, what is it, Phase 400 or something? Whatever phase we're on? Like, I just don't see, like, there's no Avengers Initiative, and it's going, like, I even watched the Eternals, and I was like, where is this going? Like, I don't see the Eternals interacting with Thor. I don't see them interacting, like, well, Thor is interacting with the Guardians, but, like, how does Shang-Chi get involved in all this? How does Doctor Strange get involved in all this? There literally needs to be, like, one focal point. And it just seems like there's 10 jillion focal points right now, and none of them connect in any non-comic book nerd like myself can, like, latch onto. And I know people are saying, oh, well, they got to do something different. They can't just do the Infinity Stone things over and over. Like, true, but see, I thought the Darkhold, like, the thing I was really excited about Multiverse of Madness is I was like, okay, maybe the Darkhold is that, like, anchoring force. Like, maybe the 10 rings came from the Darkhold some way, and it's channeling to the Darkhold, and, like, the Darkhold and this other book that was in Multiverse of Madness would be, like, the two overarching, like, keys to summon some Cthulhu god that's going to cause some kind of multiversal war. But then at the end of Multiverse of Madness, the book just poof, just suddenly poof. And I'm just like, okay, I have no idea where this is going. Like, it's getting out of control, I feel. Like, I want that anchor point where I see the pieces on the chessboard moving towards a specific goal. But it just feels like I'm looking at a child's play table, and I just see, like, chess pieces intertwined with checker pieces intertwined with dice and dominoes, and there's, like, no rhyme or reason for it. And so I'm just like, I have no idea so I'm kind of, it's funny, I don't know, like, I've been excited to watch Thor Love and Thunder, but, like, I'll be honest, Thor Love and Thunder came out, and I didn't even know it was out. Like, it wasn't until I went on my YouTube feed, and I started seeing all these, like, reviews, and I was like, wait, is Thor Love and Thunder out? That's how, like, starting to become uninterested I've become with the Marvel movies. Because I'll be honest, like, I was exhausted after Endgame. I was like, I am like Marvel exhausted, because, like, it was a great saga, and it took so much out of me emotionally, with with the entire saga. And then Shang-Chi comes out, and I'm like, okay, new character, new origin story. I can get behind this. And so it kind of reinvigorated me a little bit, and I was like, okay, let's see where this goes, right? You have this, and then, of course, No Way Home came out, and I was like, all right, I'm on this, I'm on the uptick on this Marvel roller coaster again. I'm starting to dig it. I'm really starting to dig it right now. I can sort of see what's happening here. Like, we're gonna start getting these wacky crossovers, and it's gonna do something, right? And then Multiverse of Madness hits, and I was so hyped for it. I was like, let's go, man. This is going to be like the king on a chessboard. It's gonna slam down on this board, and we're just gonna go from here on out. We're just gonna go. We're gonna have a focal point, and it's gonna be like Infinity War Saga Part 2, and I'm gonna love every minute. And then I left, and I was just as confused. There was no focal point. It didn't set up anything. Like, comic book nerds were like, oh, the what are they called? Incursions, right? Oh, the incursions. But for me, who doesn't know a lot about the incursions, and like, there was no setup in the other movies or the TV series, and I'm thinking, is this where this is going? So it was like, okay, maybe this is where it's going, right? Maybe, you know, rift in reality, incursions, something to do with the multiverse. Okay, great, right? And then what did I see after Multiverse of Madness? Was there anything after that? I don't even know if there was anything after that. Even on the TV series side. But like, I don't know, maybe I can be proven wrong. Maybe I go to Thor Love and Thunder and they talk about the incursions. But considering that the main antagonist is named Gore the God Butcher, I'm going to assume it revolves around butchering gods, which isn't incursions exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get hyped for Marvel movies again. Like, the Infinity War saga was so heckin' good. Like, the setup, the build up, the continuity, the easy read between the lines that me, a casual, like, comic dude, could see coming. That was exciting. I was figuring it out. It felt like I was figuring out a puzzle. And it was exciting. Yes, it was, as the critics would say, predictable, but it was in such a way that it felt like I was solving a puzzle. Like, myself, not having to go through lines of exposition from a character to tell me this is where it's going. No, I figured it out myself, and that was why it was so tantalizing for me, because I knew every single Marvel movie potentially had a piece of that puzzle inside that was in the background, and I needed to find that piece. But now it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Secret Wars seems to fit into me. Yeah, I know almost nothing about Secret Wars. I think it has something to do with the multiverse, where it's like multiverse battle or something. I don't know. The meme of the new MCU fans having to watch 20 shows and 40 movies to understand one cameo feels kind of real now. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I mean, I guess I would be more okay with it if there was just like some sort of overarching narrative that I could latch on to. Like, even in Age of Ultron, right? Age of Ultron was all about Tony Stark building Ultron, him going insane, whatever, yada yada yada. But then you have Wanda come in and she shows everybody like their worst nightmares and whatever. And you had this scene with Tony Stark looking at the Avengers all dead, and you knew it was pointing to Thanos. You knew this was a Thanos cameo, even though Thanos wasn't in it. You're like, oh, here's another thing that is linking to Thanos coming in, taking the Infinity Stones, blowing up everything, and it was exciting. It was just another small piece of that puzzle. And if I were to group Shang-Chi with Spider-Man No Way Home, with Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, Thor Love and Thunder, Miss Marvel, Loki, WandaVision, I don't know where it all goes. Like, where is the line that's being drawn through all of them? There's no connecting dots. Oh my god, who was that? Oh my god, I saw Fox in the name. Hello, Fox. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, hang on. I need to catch up. Here. If memory doesn't fail in the Secret War, needed of a bunch of heroes and villains, so it may be that they're preparing the villains and heroes, maybe, but I wish there was like a narrative string. Apparently the next Thor movie is a new low, very meh. Really? Maybe I'm becoming a grumpy boomer man, but I dread the day Secret War comes. I used my mind's eye to see the possible future, and I don't like it. Yeah, I just don't like where it's going. Like, I don't know, it just seems disjointed, and I don't know. Loki wasn't a major villain until the first Avengers movie. Right. The other thing for certain is that they're setting up young Avengers. And yeah, where does young Avengers come into play in this? Like, can we just have one, instead of branching out into 16 trillion things, can we just like focus on one thing and go from there? Like, why is that? Why does Hollywood have such like an issue like trying like there's I feel like a lot of Hollywood, like Marvel Hollywood, is just like, oh, well, we can't do the Infinity Wars again. We have to do something different. Like, why though? Like, why can't we have something that we can follow a thread through that kind of is leading to somewhere? Why do we have to like totally abandon what you guys did in Infinity War, the Infinity War saga? It was fun. It was honestly fun. But that's Hollywood for you. They think they know what we were looking for. I feel like like Hollywood is just a off-season April Fool's joke. Marvel burnout, so there's things, so little time. More comes up every year. You can't stop and catch up later because there'll be so much. Yeah, well, really, you really don't need to watch anything Marvel right now because like nothing seems to be pointing to anything. Yawn, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Iron Man to Endgame was basically my childhood. Spider-Man was the only thing I saw after Endgame, so I'm kind of like, I don't really care moving forward. At this point, it looks like Marvel is pulling a Tetsuya Nomura and basically make Phase 4 as confusing as the lore of Kingdom Hearts. Zelda, hello, Zelda, how are you doing? At least Kingdom Hearts has a huge gap between 2 and 3. Hope everyone's Wednesday is going well. It is. I couldn't get into the story of Kingdom Hearts 3. Even every story element they threw in after Kingdom Hearts 2 became so convoluted that I was like, I can't be bothered to care anymore. Oh no! Yeah, I heard that's the case. That's the main issue. They ran out of the famous recognizable stories, plus the modern comics plots and threads are so intertwined between all the comic series of the franchise and all the heroes, etc. So it's gonna get more complicated from here on out. Yeah, they need to simplify. Like, even if they have to create new storylines, like let's simplify this down. Like, there's so many heroes that have just appeared out of nowhere and they don't seem to point in any one direction. Summary of Secret Wars. Villains and heroes are trapped in one special dimension created by the Beyonder, with the purpose of making them battle royale one another. Weird. Shariko, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope your Wednesday is going amazing. I'm trying to catch up on chat right now because I tend to talk myself to oblivion and then I forget to read chat and I'm like, okay, I gotta speed up. My concern with Secret Wars is if we follow the 2015 version, I personally think is most likely, really was just the excuse to merge the main universe with the Ultimate one to put Miles Morales in the main universe. So I honestly see Secret Wars ending with multiple universes merging and we basically just have a new MCU, new Steve, new Tony, etc. Oh, that's gonna be weird. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like that at all. That's gonna be weird. Okay, well, I'm doing surprisingly good after my crash a few days ago, helping my friends stream and play Destiny 2! For the first time, it's really boosted my mood. Yon, you play Destiny 2? I love Destiny 2. We actually got a bonus stream today, for Destiny 2. The day I helped my friend stream was mutually beneficial. We basically pulled each other out of a rut. Oh, that's so awesome! Yawn. That is the mark of a good friendship. Right there. Okay. So, yeah, those are some of my thoughts on the current MCU. Cause like, okay, the big issue I have too is that they're starting to introduce magic and cosmic beings, which is like me who loves like magic lore and whatnot. It's even kind of confusing for me to keep up with it. Like I can't imagine, like for example, Sen Mom, who doesn't know a thing about magic, right? Like I can't imagine what she's trying to think when she's seeing like all these magics and like trying to understand it all. And I'm like, dude, they're throwing way too much out. Like, it's getting a little crazy here. But those are some of my thoughts. Okay, I still feel... I don't know, I still feel like... I don't know, I still feel like his legs are not proportional with his body. Like, we're gonna try to squeeze him in a little bit here, hang on. Or just a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's feeling a little bit better. So you realize that by having this convoluted, bloated system of so many movies and shows intertwining in some parts make them more money, like people are gonna watch it and fans are forced to watch every single thing they put out. Yeah, I think that's what they're probably doing right now, but I just don't like it. Why is it that more than 50% of the furries play Destiny 2? I'm surprised that like hardly any play Guild Wars 2. Yeah, there's been like a surgence of furries who play Destiny 2. Me, I've been at Destiny since Destiny 1 beta. Oh man, those were the days, man. You talk about having it rough. Woo! Those days were rough. Okay, so we're gonna try to add some chunk onto this. Oh, this is a good song. This is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Okay. I think we got the chunk. I like the way the chunk is looking. Where's my water? Slushy, thank you for the hydration. But Jan, what do you play in Destiny? Warlock, Hunter, or Titan? My problem a lot My problem, a lot of people I noticed have, is their marketing movie is the next big thing. Don't fall for that. It'll help your expectations. Yeah, at this point, I'm not expecting much. Like, the more movies that Marvel puts out, the less confidence I have in them. Because it's too confusing. I don't want to have to do homework to understand the plot of the story. That might be overarching. Because maybe I'm shallow, right? Maybe the only reason I was really into the Marvel movies to begin with was because of that puzzle aspect of, like, you knew Thanos was coming, you knew the Infinity Stones were in play, you didn't know, like, what movies they were going to show up in. Maybe that's why I liked it, like, each of the Marvel movies so much. So maybe I'm the shallow one, but I don't know. Started at Warlock, liking it so far. My friend has mentioned one of the subclasses in it. It has a cool aesthetic that I'm going to like. Something about Phoenix Wings. Oh, yes. The solar subclass. So started a Warlock. So wait, so Jan, did you just start Destiny or... Because, wait. Because I'm a Warlock man. I could tell you the ins and outs of Warlock. I have look at my big heckin' nerdiness. Where is my web browser? Where is Dim? You just started the first time last night. Oh my god! Wait, so are both you and your friend new to Destiny? I am a Warlock aficionado, I guess. I've been playing Warlock for years now. I have so many builds and loadouts. Look at my nerdiness. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this is my PvP build. We'll say 4 anyways. 5. This one's incomplete, so I'm not going to count this one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different loadouts for my Warlock. Each one does something vastly different from the others. Or been around a fair time. Oh, okay, so your friend is not new, but you are. Oh, how are you liking it so far, Jan? Like, here's what I tell. I'm glad your friends are longtime players and they're the ones bringing you in, because if there's one thing I know about Destiny 2, is it has a great like onboarding quest, like new light quest for you to do that teaches you the basics and whatever. Glorious. I love it. It does a really good job, and then like you finish the quest, and then here's where my issue is. You finish that quest, and then there's this giant gap of like, what am I supposed to do now? That annoys me, because like there's so many ideas that I've had of ways that Bungie can like fix this, or at least make it better. And if you don't have friends who are longtime Destiny players to explain that giant gap in what to do next, then you're just like, I don't know what to do. But if you have friends, they usually can bring you up to speed. And then after you get past that gap, then there's the current story, which is like Witch Queen on. That is just, it's been fantastic. Like, we just recently got done with this season's story. Because, see, how Destiny works is, in terms of story, I'm a big story guy. So there's usually like a giant expansion that brings in this crazy story, and then 4 seasons after that expansion that then goes into the story a little bit deeper, where it's like now we get to see the ramifications of like the big thing that happened in the expansion. And we go through stories, like little micro stories for each of these seasons. And like you really get the sense of like how your friends and allies are doing, and like what are they doing in response to this great action that happened in the expansion. And then usually by the 4th season, we have kind of resolved our own reaction and counter reaction to whatever happened, and now we're building up for like the next big thing. And then after the 4th season is usually another giant expansion story, which then something massive happens and changes the world and stuff like that. So that's kind of the Destiny formula. But right now they call it sunsetting, and it's something that bugs me almost as much as this current iteration of the MCU, is where they'll take older stories from Destiny 2's past and kind of vault them, and so nobody has access to those stories, which is why I'm glad that your friends are bringing you into this, because they can kind of fill in the gaps of the stories that are no longer in the game. A little annoying. I know Bungie's working on it. They're trying to come up with a better solution, which thank God. But right now is such a great time to get into Destiny. The story has never been better. The gameplay has never been better. There's so many quality of life changes that happened over the past year that we've been clamoring for years, and it's finally getting implemented, and it really feels good. So I'm definitely glad you decided to jump in now and not last year, because then it would have been like, oh man, like there's still all these issues. But yeah, Destiny is in a great spot right now. I think the biggest issue is just like the new player onboarding is still a little bit wonky, but I know they're working on it. They've said that they've been wanting to improve that on the game. Anyway, sorry, I got super distracted there. I'm such a nerd for Destiny. I agree, Gato. That's why I don't think any of the shows are important, honestly. Yeah, Panda, they really aren't. Like, at the moment, they really aren't important. Mindset, all of the shows will be summed up in a sentence. They're just fun to watch. Yeah, like what they did to Wanda from Multiverse of Madness from WandaVision, which I still irks me. I'm a hunter. Yeah, Slushy's a hunter. No, all my friends are either longtime players. Gonna hop off and lay down before getting dinner with the roommate. Have a wonderful stream. Fan, you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. One of my close friends too. Oh, excellent, Yawn. Huge fan of Risk Runner. Yeah, Slushy loves his Risk Runner. Better than I expected. Also, more confusing than I expected. Yeah. It's definitely something Bungie needs to work on. And considering that they've, in the past year, Bungie has taken a lot of our longtime feedback and like really have done really great numbers on quality of life changes. Like the story is stellar, because oh my god, 2 years ago, Jan, if you joined Destiny 2 years ago, I would have been like, what story? Stories back then were so confusing, and they hardly ever made sense, and nothing related to each other. Kind of like the shows on Disney Plus in the Marvel section. And yeah, now things make sense. So Bungie, I've gone from loving Bungie to be like, come on Bungie, to now back up to like, okay, I see now that you guys are giving it your all. You're not like a EA or anything. Oh my god, who's raiding? Hello. Is gonna try to eat me alive, and then he's gonna come over and he's gonna be like, I think I'm gonna get this guy. Look, he's gonna die. Oh. No, I missed. That's bad news. That is. Hi, welcome on in. I'm your wholesome host and variety game master, Sen. We do a variety of things on this channel every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I invite you to stick around and uncover the secrets hidden within this channel and get to know our fun and inclusive community, the Brushtail Brigade. Meet the cast. Haywire, our sassy bot. She controls all the bells and whistles on the channel. Loaf, the silent protagonist, hero of Loaf Quest and Troll and Roll Adventures. And of course, the Brushtail Brigade. All of you guys! So, set your life points, choose your Pokemon, and grab a controller, as an adventure awaits. Oh my god, Roscoe! Hello! Hello everyone! I don't know why, oh my god, I don't know why the profile picture didn't update. That was from the other raid. With the hairball? Oh my god. Roscoe, how was Dead by Daylight? Dude, everybody's playing Dead by Daylight, aren't they? Bring some love from the Sheppy crew. Tora, hello Tora, how are you doing? Well, let me move my monitor so I can show the beans. Hello Tora, how are you? Welcome on in. Wow, that's some raid animation, isn't it? Roscoe, how are you doing? Was playing the Division 2. Oh, he was playing the Division 2. Wait a minute. So that wasn't right at all. Wondering something, is the chonk an aesthetic preference, representative preference, or both? Actually both. So I have some chonk on me, just like my Sona. And no worries, gotta love tech, right? Crimson, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, so it's actually both, Jan. So this is kind of my body type in IRL, and then of course I just like it because you give more surface area for belly rubs. Holy booty, Lucas, hello, how are you doing? Yes, we're trying to do the backside of my Sona, but I keep getting distracted. There's so many great conversations happening, and I'm just like, I must be a part of the ball. So the free-to-play base is practically done where I'm at, and most of the rest is DLC. Yeah, Jan, yeah, Bungie needs to have better, like, separation between, like, what's free-to-play and what's not. Belly rubs, oh my god, thank you. Gotta agree there. Not to mention, bellies are nice for cuddles. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a good question. Who asked that? That's a great question. Jan, was that you? No, wait. Oh yeah, it was you. Yeah, great question. Also, guys, this goes for everybody. Never, like, I don't know if there's streamers out there who, like, just don't like answering questions. Because I'll get people sometimes new Brushtail Brigadiers coming in, and they're like, oh, excuse me, Sen, I hope I'm sorry for asking this, but can I ask you? And then they'll ask the question. I'm like, who got upset with you? Who got upset with you that you feel that you have to say sorry for even asking a question? I'm like, I want names. Give me the name. No, I'm just kidding. Cause like I love questions. I ask questions all the time. It's one of the reasons I'm a fox, because I'm naturally curious. Yeah, never feel nervous asking me a question. Like, of course, there's a difference between like, oh, I'm gonna ask Sen a troll question that I know is a troll question, like, I don't know, something. But like, if it's a genuine question, absolutely ask away. Sweatskull's playing D2. Yeah, Sweat is always playing D2. I don't know how he plays it so much, because lately I got through with the story this season, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do now. Oh, we should also look to see what's happening with Leorn board. Like, why didn't it update? Trigger, yeah, I don't know why it didn't update. It's supposed to wait too. So, okay, wait, I want to know something. But the weird thing is, right? It got Roscoe's name in the link. Roscoe, and then wouldn't mind clicking the. Oh wait, no, that was later. What was first? I love this song, by the way. I don't play Fall Guys, but I love Fall Guys' OST. Yeah, see, it says a Roscoe G-Shep raid commented his orbit, but it didn't update the name or the profile picture or the game. That's so weird. So it got the name, but it didn't get anything else. I don't know why. That's so weird, because it was the last raid then. I kind of want to know, like, I wonder, maybe we should add like a delete variable thing. I'm kind of thinking we should do a delete variable. Just so that it doesn't get hung up. I'd rather it not display anything. Let me try that. Let me do a delete variable. Hang on, we're gonna heckin' we're gonna Leorn board it up here a moment. Comment delete variables. Yeah, maybe it's just getting hung up because it's saving the last variable. And maybe it's like, oh, we don't need to do this because there's already one in the list or whatever. But if we force it to delete itself. Okay, so then let me do this. Delete variable. Delete variable name. Profile picture URL. And then, oh, this is such a great song, by the way, guys. It's a Destiny 2 song, and it's probably one of the best ones ever. Called, oh, it's Reflection. Oh, dude, I thought it was called something else. Wait, is this the same one I'm thinking of? Oh, maybe this is a different song. Never mind. Oh, I'm thinking of Deepstone Lullaby. Okay, this I thought this was Deepstone Lullaby. This isn't Deepstone Lullaby. Okay, so let me copy this. And then let me copy this down at the bottom too. That way nothing is saved at the end. So it kind of forces itself to update, and if it doesn't, then I get error coded. I think that's a way to go about this. Okay, so we'll see what happens in the next one, right? Oh! I figured it out. Oh, guys, I figured it out. Okay, I know. Hold the phones. My brain just galaxied right now. I know why it was the... Oh my god, I know why it was the previous raid. It needs to be deleted. It has to be deleted. Because what this does... See the white line here? The two white lines? This states that it will wait here. It will wait on user info. Okay, right? So like, here's user info, and then it gets into no. So it grabs the streamer name and it gets user info. Like it puts it into a variable, a box called user info, right? Should I also delete user info? You know what? Let's delete user info too. Oh my god, yes. Okay, my brain is galaxying. Hang on. So let me explain what's happening here. User info. Right? That's what it's called. Shoot, I need a way to fix that like now, because if we get another raid, it'll be Roscoe's profile picture and the name of the game he was playing. Okay, so here's why I did that, right? So this wait until variable exists, the white line, will sit there and wait until all of the information, like the game and, well, okay, user info is just the profile picture. So it's gonna wait around until Leon Board can grab Roscoe's profile picture, right? But if that was never deleted from the old raid, then it's like, oh, there's already something for user info. We don't need to wait at all. Okay, next line. And then it goes to the next line, and then I need channel info. This is how I get the game name, right? The game name. But channel info was never deleted from the previous raid, so it's like, oh, Dead by Daylight's already in this slot. Okay, we don't need to wait here either. That's why it was big galaxy brain. All of these need to be deleted at the end. Oh, I'm such a dummy. Okay, hang on. So if we delete these variables, then it would force, oh my god, okay. But right now, as of right now, it, in the profile picture, now it has Roscoe's and the other game, what Roscoe was playing. So we need to force delete. How do we do this? Shoot, okay, there's no way to fix it. So, there's no way to, wait, maybe there is a way to fix it. Oh. Okay, I got an idea. I have an idea. This will be a one-time only situation. What if we copy the delete variables and put it on top of everything else? Are we Galaxy Brain or are we Galaxy Brain right now? And then the next raid that we get, we'll just delete the delete variables, because then it'll, oh wait, shoot, hang on, we need to set this at 0. Okay. Big heckin' brain right now. Next raid will be fixed. I can't believe I missed out on that. Okay, sorry guys, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing a lot. I'm sorry. We had to take care of that first. I just had that galaxy brain moment. Okay. Let me go back. Oh my god, there's so many. I too have a belly. Yes, Crimson. I welcome questions. What happened? I don't know. I missed it. Okay. This is a no question zone or else you're banned. Oh my god. You ask me a question, you get banned. JK. Excuse me, Sen. Streamer, you are super cute. Oh no, you, Lucas. That actually, Pronzo's little, like, Prawns 3 is so cute. I try to be careful when asking questions. I reread what I asked to make sure. Yeah, and it's kind of sucky because I know there's some... I've seen maybe not to the levels that I was exaggerating earlier, but I have seen some streamers, not necessarily furry streamers, but they get a little perturbed when they get asked questions. I'm like, why? I don't understand. Sounding judgmental. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I could see how that could no, you're totally good, Jan, honestly. Yeah, and then you could see here, like you could see all my chonk here. I'm not like the lean avatar that you see most people using. I'm chonkified. Delightfully round. Get asked things all the time, so they get tired of the questions. Oh, I guess that yeah, I didn't think about that. God, I hope if I ever was to get big, I hope I'd never get tired of the questions. You know what I would probably do? is if there was like a question that was constantly getting asked of me over and over, like literally like, oh, what's your favorite color, like over and over and over again, I'd probably just make it a command, like exclamation mark sends favorite color or something. New TWAB is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Like a lot more people than I'd originally expect. Kind of wholesome, really. Oh wait, shoot. Oh, Jan, what did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Oh, I never finished reading. That's the problem. I know the chonk thing sounds judgy to some people, but I also know a lot of people in the furry culture are quite open to it. Yeah, I think chonk. The word chonk is cute. I think it's a cute. It's funny because I know of one of my friends. Doesn't like the term chonk. He prefers the term chunky. He thinks chunky is more cute than chonk, and I'm the exact opposite. I'm like, no, chonk is more cute than chunky. I mean, I'm okay with chunky too. Like, it is kind of a cute word, but I prefer chonk. I don't know, something about, I think of like a little like Beanie Baby, and it just pet it on. I don't know. I'm weird. It reminds me of like a roundish Beanie Baby or something. This song is louder than the others. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. What program is that you are using? Oh, this one, Crimson. This is something called Liorn Board. This is so all the wackiness that happens on the stream. Whether it be Loaf Quest down below right here, whether it be the raid alert, whether it be host alerts, all of that is controlled through Liorn Board. Liorn Board is like super magic, like streamer magic. It's wild. It could do like any of the channel reward point things that you redeem that has like animations or sound to it. All of that is controlled through Liorn Board. And Liorn Board is spelled so weird. It's Lioran board. Because when I was first introduced to Liorn Board, I thought it was Lion Board. I was like, oh, that's kind of funny, Lion Board. And then I always questioned why it was a butterfly. Like, if it's Lion Board, why a butterfly, not a lion? And then somebody told me, no, it's Lioran Board. I was like, oh, okay. Troubleshooting mode activated. Oh my god, Jan, that was totally me right there. We should have. Oh my god, one of my friends, Lance Timberwolf, he has this emote where in his muzzle is like a wrench for like a tech portion of the stream. I so need one of those because we do that all the time with Liorn Board. Something crashes with Liorn Board, I'm like, hang on guys, wait. We got this. And then we fix it. Crescent, I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Hello, Crescent. When did this turn into art stream, coding stream? Oh, Odell, all the time. See, that's why I call it art and chill, because you never know. Like, when it comes to our art streams, it's like a box of chocolates, right? We start off with art, and then I'll get super sidetracked about something, probably like a story or Liorn Board or something like that. And Yappy, hello, how are you doing? Oh my god, I hope Yappy, it wasn't waiting long for me to say hi. I get so behind in chat, and I don't like to skip over anybody, so I usually do like speedrun percents of chat and me trying to catch up. I might have missed it, but Sen uses Liorn Board too if he hasn't answered your question already. Oh, thank you, Panda. Yeah, I'm super late on that one. I'm trying to catch up. I'm sorry. Did you see the release date for Bayonetta 3? No, I didn't. I heard that the Bayonetta trailer launched or something. I didn't know there was a... I can ask you what your Sona is every day to emulate the experience. Bio is also chonky, yes. Oh my god, look at all the pets, thank you! I don't know if any of those pets were for me, but thank you anyways for the pets. Sounds like it has a bunch of features. Yeah, Crimson. Liorn Board is as simple or as complicated as you want it. So most people use Liorn Board. Most people use Liorn Board for just the basics, right? Oh, you want alert command? Okay, it could do that. That's easy. Oh, you wanna I don't know, a hug command, it's got you, right? Like you can build hug commands are pretty easy. Usually only like 4 lines. Usually actually only 3 lines. I went a little bit extra. Yeah, so like this looks scary. Liorn board, I will say this. Liorn board looks intimidating at first. But it basically, it takes the coding that you would have to put into these like commands and turns them into like little blocky nodes. So it kind of gets rid of like the coding aspect of it, because I can guide you through what this says, right? So this is pulling the username, this first line 0 here. Is there a way I can like increase the size? I don't know if that's any better, but line 0 is basically just grabbing the username of whoever triggered it. So let's say, Crimson, you fired it off. So what it does is it grabs your name, and then the second line, because it's !hug, and then you choose a target, right? So let's say you choose Panda. So you choose to hug Panda. So first it grabs your name, and then the second line it grabs Panda's name, because you typed out Panda's name in chat. So that's all it's doing. Ew, why do I have it like that? Ew, no, I don't, ew. That was from a time that I didn't understand the on board. That 2 underneath target should not have been there. And then line number 2. Line number 2, I did this, you don't have to do this. I went extra. So all line 2 is like this line right here. It's basically saying, okay, if the user has put an @ in front of Panda's name, for example, like @ Panda's name, replace the @ with nothing. So it'll like auto delete the @, which is redundant because in the next line I put it back in. And then the final line is basically what shows up in chat, right? Super easy. So not too complicated at all. So yeah, hug, like the friend code. I have friend code in here. Darius, you awesome sweet bean, welcome on in. So yeah, Liorn board could be that simple, or it could be as complicated. I'll show you one of my complicated ones. This one scares a lot of people. Don't be scared. You don't have to go this complicated. But like our TNR showcase, look at all this. I can even open this up. Look at all this. This is madness. What is this? 37 lines of crazy, 37 blocks of craziness. Like you could get super detailed in it if you get to the more insane levels of understanding the Orn board, but know that you don't have to go that crazy. Like most people just use it for the simple, like, oh, I want a lurk command. Okay, grab the user's name and then send a chat message that says lurk mode on with the user's name and then has entered lurk mode. That's most people, that's how they utilize the Orn board. But it is so flexible, it could do so much more than that once you get more comfortable with it. There we go. Now I could chat. Darius, welcome on in. So yeah, that's, so you see Loaf down here, and you see how he kind of moves on the screen every time you do !Loaf. All of that is done with these blue buttons here where it says Loaf Quest. Everything dealing with Loaf Quest is right here, like all of these. There's the Loaf command right there. There's how you attack with Loaf. This is your super. It does it all. So yeah, I have in the past, I used to have like 3 different bots that I would mess around with. Ever since finding Liorn board, I have consolidated it down to just Liorn board. Including loyalty points. This bad boy right here, if you're savvy enough with Liorn board, you can make your own loyalty points. It's wild. All the loyalty points that we have in the channel, which we call Brushtail tokens, all of that done through Liorn board. You know what? We should save. I haven't saved in like 3 hours. Okay, what am I missing? At this rate, the stream is 99% chill, 1% art. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's why I like, that's kind of like what I like about Art and Chill, like our Art and Chill Wednesdays, because for like our Monday and Friday streams, I love our Monday and Friday streams. They're our gaming streams. But I feel like Art and Chill is set up in such a way where I can, it's almost like just a casual hangout with you guys where like, yeah, I'm doing art, but then like we're not, so like when we're playing games, right? And this isn't like me trying to say, because again, I have an addiction to playing video games, but when it comes to playing video games, right, we're kind of locked in to that game subject, I guess. Even that doesn't sound right, but like there's like a set, almost like a linear path, like, oh, we're gonna start playing Tunic, we're gonna pew pew pew, like we're gonna go through the quests and we're gonna talk about the quest and have a good time and we're gonna have a lot of fun, and then you get to Art and Chill and there's no real direction, like, and that's totally purposeful because my brain just goes places, and so it really gives me an opportunity to just like go on a pathway with you guys with no set direction. What's the word I'm looking for? There's a word I'm looking for. It's freeform. Art and Chill is basically like a freeform stream where we usually talk. A lot of times when there's not like really good conversations that I can come up with, usually it's just like mainly, oh, you know, we're just gonna do some art today, and we get a lot of art done. And then there's days like this where like there's so many good conversations, like you guys are coming up with great topics, I'm coming up with great topics, and I can't seem to shut up. And it's just like, dude, these are great topics, these are great questions, and then I just get lost in the moment with you guys. And that's the magic of our Art and Chill days. And you know, it's funny too, sometimes like some of the really good conversations just come out of the song that plays. And then I go start talking about that game for like 3 hours, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably be doing some art right now. But yeah, okay, how am I feeling about the so I like
Wolf played Senator Story Time.
Send Story Time. Shoot, we've been through so many too already. Crafts. Let me think of a story that we haven't already talked about. Crafts. It's funny. I've been telling stories this entire time, but now that I'm put on the spot, it's like my brain is just like, I don't know. Let me think here. What is something I did over the weekend? I feel like I went somewhere over the weekend, but maybe I'm thinking of a couple weeks ago. Flip. Maybe there's like a con story I could tell. Let's see. What was the last con? I went to BLFC. Oh, this one was kind of funny. So I'm a big fan of rainstorms, mainly because here in Southern California we don't get a lot of rainstorms. So I went to BLFC last year in October when they had it in October, and it was raining the entire convention, which I was okay with because, you know, I'm a huge sucker for rainstorms and whatnot. So one of the mornings, I was like, I gotta feel and see this, because I looked out the window and it was just, there was wind blowing. I was like, what the heck? So it wasn't raining, but I wanted to feel the wind. So I left the hotel room. I went down the elevator, and I went down, and there's like this pool area and whatnot. So it was closed for renovations, but I was standing near the pool area. And I was being blown. It was tough. It was tough to try to like not get blown away. Where I actually had to brace myself against the wind. That's how windy it was. And then, again, not raining quite yet, but you could tell it was on the verge of raining. And then I get a text from one of my friends on my phone. I was like, oh, Sketch is texting me. Or I think it was Sketch. It was either Sketch or Taylor, one of the two. It doesn't matter. So I open it up and I'm like, oh, and you see the little like flash notice on your phone before it disappears, and it's just like all caps, nerd. I'm like, are you calling me a nerd or somebody else? I'm so confused. So I open up the text, and it's literally a picture of me. Like in the moment, like somebody was on like the 10th floor of the hotel, took a picture of me. Again, it was either Sketch or Taylor. And it was me in the picture, and just with the caption nerd. I was like, how did you guys know I'm down here? And the answer was like, oh, well, we opened up the window and then we just see a blue fox down there getting blown away. Like, of course I'm gonna take a picture. Oh man, so that's one of my BLFC stories. Because I didn't tell anybody where I was going. I was just like, I'm gonna go down there. It just so happened my friend saw me and took a picture and sent it to me with the caption of nerd. Oh man. Ghost, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, hang on, I feel like I'm missing stuff. I wish I had, before I go and read Jan's message, I hope I'm not missing anybody else. Chat uses distraction, it's super effective. Every single time it's super effective. Does that work? Exclamation mark wallet, Gato, and then, Haywire will post in whispers how much is in your wallet. The red shade is looking good. What have you done on it? Oh, okay, so this is what we've done on it so far. So we got the back, and then we got the back of the head. So that's what we've done so far. The front was last week, but we're trying to get this up and running. But I don't know why I'm not liking. I'm not caring too much about that. Anyways, okay. So Nyan says, I wish I had your pen chant for chatting. The games are usually what get me reacting aside from chat. Thank you, Jan. Yeah, I know. I've had a lot of people say that, and I guess I don't know. Like, I have a lot to talk about, I guess. Like, even if it doesn't seem exciting, like, I usually wind up trying to make it exciting, because I guess a lot of it has to deal with the fact that, like, I feel like I'm a pretty decent listener, and I do more, hang on, I'm gonna sneeze, oh my god. Okay, I caught it, my headphones almost came off my head, but... Oh my god, Jan, you should have been here, what was it, like 2 hours ago? I was racing to try, I felt a sneeze come on, it was so sudden, but I was racing for the mute button and I didn't catch it in time, and I sneezed right into the mic. I was like, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, so I do a lot of listening. I tend to do a tremendous amount of listening, whether it's like family or friends or anything in between. I'm usually like the listener, so I usually don't talk too much as much as I'm listening. And then when I get on Twitch and do streams, I'm like, oh, I get to talk, and then it all like vomits out, and I just start talking, and I have a very hard time shutting up. But I guess that's a good thing in the regards to having interesting streams. Admittedly, I do have a bit of a snark streak going on to this day. It's a running joke that I despise KH3 save system and find Ni no Kuni 2 so much better developed. Sen EXE has stopped working. Yeah, I actually have never played either of those games. I do want to at least get into Kingdom Hearts, because I hear that's like, even though the story is convoluted, it's like a lot of people still like it. Sen, what was the command that redeemed my entire full wallet? Oh, you want to spend your wallet. Oh, the redeem is buy card, ! Buy card. If you want to dump all your tokens into one thing, like, that's what it is. The back is looking good so far, but we're not there yet. I think of the tummy, that's one of the things for me, but I could be wrong. Oh, okay, so Panda, you're saying there's something wonky looking about the tummy? I can sort of see that. I feel like there's something. How about the 4th of July story last week? Oh yeah, I could have went there. Shoot, I went with a different story. Oh, your Dragon Maid. Oh, that's another good story. Somebody redeem another story time. I'll tell the heckin' Dragon Maid story when off stream and I was getting decimated. What's the command? All my sneezes are sudden and loud. Yeah, I feel like mine are pretty loud. Is a chatterbox? I am a chatterbox. I'm a listener too, but for some reason I have a challenge talking on stream unless I get on the right topics to trigger my talking. And the topics are far and few between for me. Well, one of the things, okay, this is just me, but a lot of times I recommend to people who, a lot of times I'm like, okay, because I know talking without like much feedback, especially like let's say we have like a dead chat or something. It's like, how do you chat off of something that's not chatting, right? And I often tell people, if you can make a list, because I'm huge into lists. Veteran brigadiers know that I forget things all the time and I need lists to survive. But I tell people, make a list of things that I call self-propelling conversation topics. And the one I always guide people to, because I could start talking about it for 40 plus odd minutes, is whether or not, because I'm a food junkie too, so like this plays right into, this might be a little bit more challenging if you're not a food junkie, but one of the things on the top of my self-propelling topics list of like things to talk about that I don't need like chat feedback for is which one is better, pancakes or waffles? And I can go on and on and on about why I think waffles are vastly superior than pancakes. Because, okay, just as an example, right? What happens when you put syrup on a pancake? It like drizzles, and then it like fans out on the pancake and then slides off the pancake. Okay, now don't get me wrong, I love pancakes. But when compared to waffles, okay, I'm sorry, waffles win over. You put syrup or butter, or let's even do butter. Oh, butter's even better, right? You put a dollop of butter on a pancake. What happens? It slides off to one side and suddenly it's lathering your plate. And I'm like, no, I want you to lather the pancake, not my plate. My plate doesn't need buttering. The pancake does. You put a dollop of butter on a waffle, what happens? It oozes into those little grooves, and it look like little swimming pools. They look like little swimming pools, and then you put the syrup on it, and then it drizzles into the little pools, and they look like little hot tubs filled with maple syrup, and then you're like, it's just waiting for you. It's like, take your time. We'll be here in this little hot tub. You don't need to rush. But with the pancake, you're like, oh my god, I gotta get it. Oh, the syrup's drizzling on the other side. Okay, I gotta like hurry up and eat that side. It's superior. This is why. But see, I can go on talking about the superiority of pancake or waffles over pancakes for like 40 minutes. I don't even need to look at chat. Like if there's not even a chat there, it doesn't even matter because like I'm just talking about it's such a great little topic, right? And so if you can come up with a topic like that, where you could just it's interesting enough for you where like you don't need feedback for it, but you know it's going to be interesting for chat to just listen to. Oh my god, who hosted? Math, thank you for the host. Oh my god. Welcome on in. Oh, wait, Gato bought a card. Hang on. We gotta get, before I forget, because I almost forgot because of all the waffle talk. Okay, let's give a card to, card packs. Wait, no, gift packs. 1 pack, 1 card, Gato. Mao. Right? Wait, Gato, how do you spell your name? I'm so bad at spelling. Meow. Okay. Gato, that's you, right? Wait, no. You've got numbers, right? You've got numbers on your name, right? 467. Thank you for the host. Crimson, thank you for the host. Wait, okay, wait, what was it? 46. Wait, oh god. I'm already forgetting. 467. 467. 467. 467. There you are, Gato. Okay, send pack. Okay, card pack is on its way. All right, so let's get back. So wait, Panda, you're still wrong, by the way. You let those pancakes absorb the syrup. Your sad pockets just hold spots, not the whole thing. Okay, there I cannot refute that. Panda is right. You have to make sure that you're individually the little pockets, but they're still better. But I'm a fantasy and animal aficionado. Ooh. So, Jan, for you, I would probably rectify it and maybe like instead of pancakes versus waffles, maybe be like I don't know. Let's say I don't know. Let me think here. Let's say you're a huge fan of bears, right? And you're like maybe like if I had to pick. Oh, okay, this is like, but you know how in I don't know if you've ever played Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons or Oracle of Ages, but let's say you really like bears, for example, and you could be like, what? It would be like a question like, what would you rather have, a bear or a kangaroo? Because in Oracle of Ages and Seasons, you get like a blue flying bear or a punchy kangaroo. And then you can go into like, oh, well, I like bears better than kangaroos, so I would choose the bear. Like, kangaroos are nice because they have like the but like, do you see the size of bear claws? They could just go and you're already like half health, right? Something, I don't know, something silly like that. I don't know if you actually like bears or not, but that can give you, I don't know, something. Oh wait, Panda, wait. Oh shoot, I'm so distracted right now. Panda, you said something about the tummy, right? And people will tell me that happened a year ago. What shoot. Panda said something about the something about the tummy. Forgotten Dodongo. Oh no, I forgot about the Dodongo. Oh, that's right, Dimitri. I love Dimitri. How could I forget? It's been years since I've played Oracle Season. They need to make a remastering of those two games. Okay, so Panda, you said there was something you were feeling weird about the tummy. Was I or were you talking about something else? Because I still feel like there's something. This doesn't feel exactly right. Like, I feel like it should be. Hang on. I feel like it should be up more. There's something. Like, I feel like it should be more like up here. That feels better, but it still feels weird. Like, there's something. My parents ordered pizza, but I can't have any. Oh no. Wait, why, Odell? Nintendo has been dropping random trailers the last few days. Maybe we'll get some Zelda news. Oh yes, dude. It's been far too long. I need some Breath of the Wild 2 news, please. Like, we don't even know the name of the game, and it's supposedly coming out, what, winter? This winter, they said, which is probably, let's be... Or wait, did they delay it? Did they delay it again? I'm still healing? Oh, yeah, Odell, oh my god, I keep forgetting you're healing. From the back, I can't place it. Yeah, I kind of feel what you're feeling. I think a lot of it has to do with this part right here. Yesterday was Kirby. Wait, they're coming out with a new Kirby? Wait, they're coming out with a new Kirby already? They just released Kirby. This is news to me. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna pull up Odell here. What did I do with Odell's legs that are different from mine? I need to see furry friend commissions. Let's go down to Odell. Where are you? Okay, there's that, there's this. Odell pose. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like lose the shorts here. Wait, where's... Oh, not... Okay, wait. Okay, we're gonna lose that. We're gonna go here. We're gonna lose the tail. Then we're gonna lose the shorts. Right. I need to disable the layer mask. The other layer mask. Okay. So it looks like... Okay, maybe that's what's wigging me out. So let's do this. Maybe have the leg go over. Or wait. Maybe have it come up like that. This is where the lack of anatomy on the back comes into play. Let's watch it. Watch what? I thought they pushed Breath of the Wild to next year. Is it next year? Like a small game from the eShop. It reminds me of the Kirby Clash. Oh yeah, I had almost no interest in the Kirby Clash game. Yeah, I don't know. It's... Like, I definitely like that shape that we had going on. But that looks more normal. So it sounds like it's like a little mini Kirby game. It does look cute though. Maybe you'll like it better than Clash. I'm worried about it being like a grind fest. Okay. Let me try moving him in a little bit, because I feel like he's getting too wide. Like we definitely want the chonk there, but I think he's just a little bit too wide. Let me pull up another reference. I feel like we need another reference all up in here. Right now I've just been using Odell, but I think I need my 3D pose. Okay. So this is the 3D pose that I pulled up and I'm currently looking at. We're gonna see if we can fix this up a bit. Now that we have extra reference on the field. Oh yeah, we still haven't played Kirby the Forgotten Worlds. Oh my god. First and foremost, Tunic. Like we absolutely need Tunic in our lives. Okay, Panda, what about now? I feel like watch the trailer. You guys want me to watch the trailer now? Okay, hang on, let me Panda, before we do though, Panda, what about now? Does it feel a little bit better or does it still feel a little off to you? I wouldn't be shocked if you still said it felt a little bit weird. Think it looks better. I think we need to fix the booty too. Like I'm not liking the booty because the booty right now has a line of action that's going like this. Oh wait, no, that would be the case, right? Because all the weight is coming up, all the weight is being put on this leggy, and that would push the booty up on this side up more. Okay, that works. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. I feel like we still need to touch up the leg down here a little bit, just a little bit. I feel like it's too spongy. Fix the cake, work our way down. Yes. Yeah, I'm kind of digging it. I feel like I think we need to move the hand out a little bit just so that we can see a little bit of the thumb or fingers. Okay, before I get wrapped up in like fixing this stuff, you guys want me to see this this now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So it's a dream buffet. Oh shoot, hang on. Pause the music. Alright, what do we got? Dream buffet. What on earth? Tiny size? What is that move in for Forgotten Worlds? Super. Oh, this isn't like oh, is this a rolling game? Oh no. This isn't like gyro-centric, is it? It's like a little racing game. Oh. That's interesting. Big ball. Summer. Oh no, that's an interesting little game, isn't it? Kirby's Dream Buffet. That looks interesting. Fall Kirby. Yeah, it looks like Fall Guys with Kirby in it. That's a good point. I was getting those vibes. Okay, let me before I forget, let's fix up some of the things I want to fix up here. So I need the cake to get under control here, because we need. I want at least 2 fingers visible. Okay. Wait. So this is such a good song. Crafts. How did I do with Odell? Odell's came out so good. Oh, okay. I'm seeing it. Going a little crazy here. Something along those lines, just like a little inkling of a finger. Yeah, something along those lines, just suggest that there's a finger there. Dragoneel, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're working on some cake today. Dream buffet cake. Oh, right. I want to fix up this leggy. I feel like this leggy needs to be more vertical. Leggy, it's all leggy. Oh, and I also need to do like the little. I've been trying to do like the little fuzz on the back. There we go. A little fuzz on the back, and then a little fur on the back here. Bam. Okay, let me zoom out. Ah, getting bonked. Bonk. They're getting a lot of attention this stream. I know, Odell. I did such a good job on it. Like the back pose I did for you is probably the best back pose I've ever done for Like, look at how clean this looks. Like, this is probably the best back I've ever done. And so I'm like, I need to study what I did so that I know how to get better. Okay. Looks great. I know, Odell's came out so good. I'm really happy with the front here, the front one over here. But the back, this back is giving me the struggles. I feel like I need to thicken up the leggy a little bit. Yeah, cause like his leggies on the other one are meaty. I would say meaty is a good term to use for this. Okay, and then we also need to like flatten out the pob. So it looks like he's on the floor. Okay. Something along those lines. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I think that looks pretty. I think that looks pretty solid. I think the one thing that I'm not liking though, still, minor thing. I feel like the arms. I feel like his arms need to be a little thicker. But we can't just like straight up like thicken the arms without lengthening them a little bit. So I feel like we need to come in here, get rid of some of this, maybe like something like that. Get rid of this. And then like extendo his arms out this way a little bit. So that we're not losing any length, but we're making his armies a little bit thicker. Something I'm not liking about that. Maybe something like that. Oh. I know what I did with Odell's. Okay, hang on. We need the wrist doing something like that. I think that'll look a lot better. Yeah. Maybe not as pronounced. Maybe just like a little itty bitty thing coming down. Okay, and then the next issue that I have here is I don't think this is long enough. So I think we need to come down and make this a little bit longer. And then I feel like we should probably thicken this up just a little bit. Oh my god, is this this is Ruby and Sapphire, isn't it? Okay. I think that looks better. I just remembered tomorrow Netflix is a new live action Resident Evil show that comes out. I'm so excited because I heard it's awful. Isn't that so sad, Panda? Like, the Resident Evil fans, the only thing they have to get excited about is just how awful is it going to be this time. Like, it's so sad. Okay, here we're gonna do some cheating. So nobody look, nobody tell the teacher that we're cheating. Cheater, something eater. See, and nobody knows. Nobody would know the difference. See, and then we go to this back sketch. We just delete all this. And then we go here and we delete the beans. Because the beans are on the other side and no one's the wiser. Ta-da! Okay, wait. We gotta fix. We do have to fix a little bit of this up. This looks a little wonky. Hang on. It's like if the teacher just gave you the answers to the test. Cheater, raisin eater. I was trying to think of something that rhymed with pumpkin. So instead of like pumpkin eater, because you know, like you know how Patrick says it in SpongeBob, liar, plants for hire. And then somebody's like, I think it's pants on fire, Patrick. Like, oh. Something I don't like about this is There's something about the thumb I don't like. It looked okay on the other side, but there's something bugging me about that thumb. Oh, bone trussel. Maybe this isn't as cheating as I thought it was, because we're doing it anyways. Hands are hard. Still something I don't like about the thumb. Maybe it's too long. Let me try stubbying it. Okay, yeah, I think it was just too long. It was just too long. God, so you got a lurk? Okay, you have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for being here. Okay, let me let me do this. Since that thumb was way too long when we flipped it, let's do the same thing for this. And let me also like spruce this up a bit because I feel like that's a little weird. Okay. Maybe make it like a little bit more angled. A little bit. You know, part of me is like the fingers are a little too stubby too. Hang on, let me see about like increasing. All right, well let's go one finger at a time. Actually, no. Like I think maybe that's another thing that's getting to me is. I think the fingers are just too short. So much for cheating on the Scantron. Like, don't worry, I'll give you the bubbles you have to fill in on the Scantron. Teacher comes out, she's like, "All right, class, short answer quiz." You're like, "Short answer? How short? A, B, or C?" Like, no, you have to write a couple of sentences on each one to make sure that you've got the thing correct. Like, crap, I didn't study for this. I'm ill prepared. I feel like that's more normal looking. I really stubbified my hands, didn't I? Woo! Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. But for me, 3 times and fiddle dee dee. I'm officially 2/3 of the way to my 1 hour persona sketch. Woo! Teacher, I only memorized the answers. Do you think I'm capable of critical thinking? Oh man. Okay, let's go back to this and like let's unstubbify. Final Fantasy IV is such a great Final Fantasy game. Oh my god, it's Yoshi's Island! Wait, tell me this is the entire map theme. Please let it be the entire map theme. I think it's the entire map theme. We'll start off basic at first, and then it'll like really start bumping. I love Yoshi's Island. Yeah, most people don't realize that every world that you beat adds another instrument. I love this song. Okay. You know what? Can you guys hear this song? I don't even know if you guys can hear it. Let's really turn it up so you guys can hear. Oh my god. Childhood right here. Not really? You can't hear? Okay, hang on. Let's do this from the beginning. Hang on. Let's do this from the start. Okay, so it starts off very basic, right? This is world 1, and you've completed no other worlds. So it'll do it twice, and then it'll go to world 2. Okay, here's world 2. You got little bongos now. Alright, and then we're gonna move on to world 3. Oh, we got little do. Alright, and then we'll go to world 4 here pretty soon. Oh, we got little in the background. That's world 4. And then when we get to world 5, this is when it starts jumping. World 5. Oh yeah, baby. And then finally, world 6. Oh wait. Yeah, world 6 is the last one. I think. Unless there's a world... No, there's not a world 7, is there? I don't think there's a world 7. I think it stops at 6. No, there's another one? Okay, world 7? Question mark? And that's the full orchestra. So good. I love it. Okay, back down to normal levels. Oh, is this the train graveyard? Oh, it's train graveyard. I love this song. So eerie. Is it bad that when I think of Yoshi's Island, I just think the end of terminal montage video where Brown Yoshi is freed from prison for being wrongfully accused? It was really powerful in all seriousness. I don't remember that part of the Yoshi's Island terminal montage. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch that again, because I don't remember that. The part that I remember most... Actually, no, this was the Yoshi story. Oh, I'm thinking of Yoshi's story. The animation I'm thinking of is the Yoshi story variant, where they fight the genie in the sky palace area, and then the genie starts quoting off the line from Kulex from Super Mario RPG, where it's like, I am matter, I am antimatter, I see your past. Erudite, there you are. Oh my god, Eri, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, Eri, so I couldn't find you on Discord, but I know you redeemed. Are you? Oh! Pictures taken instantaneously! Guys, are you guys ready for some fuzzy pickles? You guys ready? Ready for an instant memory? Look at the camera! Ready? Say fuzzy pickles! Wow, what a great photograph! It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Okay, bye, little me. Yeah, Ari, we've been looking for you. Oh, I thought I messaged you on Discord. Wait, did you? When? Wait, Ari, what's your name on Discord? Is it not Erudite? Yeah, because I know you redeemed a couple weeks ago. You redeemed a 1 hour Persona sketch. And we haven't done it yet because I don't know. I don't have any information on oh, it's the Fennec. Oh, I'm looking. Oh my god, I'm searching for Erudite on Discord. Okay, wait. Now I need to look. Oh, there you are. Oh my goodness. Oh, you sent it so far. Oh my god. Oh no. Ari, I was looking for the wrong screen name. Oh no. I'm like, you should have seen me last week. Oh, you should have seen me last week. I was like frantically looking. I was like, what's the Erudite's last name? I don't know. And I was just like, okay, just type in Erudite. Like, let's see. And then like it was like 0 results found. I was like, no, wait, no. Where's Erudite? And then, oh, of course, your name is Fennec on Discord. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave a little note in our DMs, by the way. So, equals erudite. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Me and my. Okay, I just that's a mental note to myself, Ari, that I is stereotypical. Wait, Syzygy? Is that a normal Mexican last name? Weird, cause like my family got Mexican heritage, and I don't recognize. Anyways, Damage, check out your art. Okay, hang on. Also, I am so grateful, Ari, that I opened up our DMs in off screen. Because apparently I sent Erudite a long time ago a ref sheet of mine that I can't show on stream. That would be a no. Okay, Artwing. Oh my god, that's so cute. Damage, look at you. Hang on, let me pull you down here. Look at this cute image. Oh my god, it's adorable. Syzygy is an astronomy term. Oh, your IRL name. Oh, okay. I don't know if I know your IRL last name. Mine's a pretty typical Mexican last name as well. Lewd streamer with his lewd ref. Yes. Well, see, it's funny you mentioned that, Panda, because like once we're done, also Damage, this is so cute. You tried. Yeah, okay, so Ari, here's what I'm gonna do. So I take it you just got in. So let me give you the deets on what's been happening. So I would say, Ari, next Wednesday I'll get to the 1 hour Persona sketch. Unfortunately. So earlier in the stream, I let Lovelies know I won't be streaming next week. Not because I'm gonna be taking a vacation or anything like that, but because there's going to be construction that's going to be happening in my room, or on my room, I should say, because they're not actually going to be in my room. They're actually going to be underneath my room. We found out that the foundation underneath my floor is rotting and has, like, extreme water damage. So, starting next week, well, fingers crossed starting next week, there's a possibility they start on Friday, which I'm really praying that they don't, because I don't want to miss Tunic. Like, my curiosity to know what are in the last 10 pages is getting me crazy. with the construction there. I know. Well, I'd probably take maybe like 1 or 2 days to myself, but I'm probably just going to be working on things to upgrade on the stream. But so Ari, I won't be streaming next week because if I do, like, I guarantee you in the background of all the streams, you'll just hear as they're cutting up my floor, right? And I don't want to have that as background noise. So I'm just going to let them fix my foundation and let them do their thing. But then when we're back is when I'll work on your 1 hour Persona sketch. It's as hard as Dark Souls, but not in combat. Those pages are heckin' difficult to find. Erudite, I know what you're talking about, and I managed to find all of them except one. I'm missing one. But I hear rumors that it's behind like a door. Erudite, if you haven't seen our Tunic run yet, we've been deciphering the runes of the book, and we've read 44 pages of the book out of 55. And those puzzles, yeah, some of them have been. Do you guys remember the one that we went around? Like, it was that giant square, and I was like, is the entire pillar the puzzle? And it was. But yeah, so Ari, here's what I'm gonna do. So the week that we come back after the construction happens on my room, that Wednesday, I will work on your 1 hour Persona sketch. And make it nice and pretty. We'll get you a sticker. We'll get you the Persona card. I feel like such a dork that I would never even contemplated that Aries' name would be different in Discord. I'm looking for a 1-for-1. Oh my god. Okay, well, we at least solved the mystery. And I do kind of feel bad. But here's Damage. Like, I know Damage, you look absolutely adorable. Thank you for sharing, Damage. Okay, so back to the oh, and Ari, look, I'm finally updating my ref sheet. It's coming out so good. We just did the back. We did, like, you could tell I struggled on the back there. Handles are all different. Oh no. Okay, well, I would have definitely felt a lot worse if your name was Ari on Discord and I couldn't find you. Stares at butt. Yeah, isn't the cake looking so good? It's a good cake. Oh, we also need to marry the hand together too. We haven't done that. Merge down. Who's hosting? Wheelie! Yeah, thank you, Wheelie, for the host. Okay, so we need to marry the head to the body. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, like, copy the head. We're gonna then reduce the size of the head. Oh, I don't like that. Is it still, like, reading lines? Hang on. Oh, I gotta fix that up too. Back pose, no, back head sketch. Okay. So then we're gonna shrink the head down. Shrink it down some more. I feel like... Shoot, I wish oh man, hang on. Let's first, okay, wait. Before we start trying to marry these two together, let me actually go and, like, erase all of this clutter. Lines everywhere. But yeah, I'm so stoked for Friday's stream. Again, now that more of you guys are in here, I'll just let you guys know if the construction workers start on Friday, what we'll do is tomorrow then tomorrow I will do a stream tomorrow for Tunic. So just hover around the Discord. If you see a notification in the Discord, that's probably me adding everyone, being like, hey, we're gonna be doing a stream today because tomorrow the construction workers are coming. But I am not missing a Tunic stream whatsoever. Especially since we're so close. Wheelie, how the hecky are you doing? I hope it's amazing. This song is really loud, by the way. Or is that just me? Okay, I think it's just me. Cause looking at the audio mixer in OBS, it's telling me that it's not that loud. Okay, so now we marry. Let me turn the. No, let me turn the. Where is the front pose? Okay, there. So let's do this. Let's take the head sketch. We'll shrink it down to the same size, roughly the same size. So something along those lines. So what? That's like 20. Oh, that's fine. Move it over. Okay. I'm thinking let's rotate it a little bit too. No, actually let's not rotate it. Also, you know what? I need to think about that. Am I leaning him properly? I don't know if I'm... Love you too, Wheelie! Love you too, hearts. Wait, hang on. I could do that too, sort of. It doesn't look like a heart, but trust me, I'm trying to make it look like a heart. There's my attempt at a heart. Yeah, hang on just a second here, guys. I think we need to heckin'... Because if we were to flip the pose, right? See, I'm not liking that. So, oh wait. The shoulders, I feel like the shoulders need to like come back a little bit. Yeah, okay. So, the torso's fine. Yeah, I just think the upper body needs to be leaned back a little bit. So let's try that. How do I want to cut this up here? So I feel like the upper torso needs to lean. We're gonna try skewing. Do you know what I like to call that? I like to call that wrong layer. Whoopsie. Okay, let's actually grab the upper torso now. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that feels a lot better. We do need to change the neck though a little bit now that we've dragged it. Let's see. I know some of you guys who were paying attention right there, you're probably like, Sen, what are you doing? Shh. Nobody needs to know. Okay. So then we got this going on. Yeah, I think that'll work. I feel though that the neck is not thick enough. And then we got a little bit of that going on. Okay, so here's where we need to okay. You guys probably thought I was broken there for a moment, or I kept going. Okay, so something along those lines. And then what we gotta do is we gotta kind of like define the. Okay, wait. Booty be thick, right? You gotta have the thick booty. It's booty or nothing, right? We gotta go full booty. Okay, so something I'm not liking so much right now is kind of this arm feels like it's being smushed compared to where it needs to be. I feel like the arm needs to be maybe more like that. Okay. Because when I put the bicep in there, right? I think that's called bicep. I've taken so many anatomy classes and I still can't remember the names. So bad. My art instructors would cry if they knew that I couldn't even remember. Okay, and then you got the little crest of the back. You know, putting all this detail in, I realize that there's something wrong here. Like there's, you know what? Let me do this. Let me do a thin boy. Let me do a thin boy. And then work our way off of that. Because that's what we did in the first one, right? Like, we did a thin boy and then we worked our way off of that. I think that's the problem. Low light, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I think that's where our problem is lying. Is, like, Let's do a thin boy and then thicken him. So yeah, even that's looking wrong now. Wow, everything is exploding. Wait, where do I want to go with this? Yeah, it's funny. I started putting some of the details in and I'm like, this looks so wrong right now. It's not even funny. Okay. Yeah, let's draw a normal thin boy and then we'll thicken him. Oh, there is somebody at my door. I'll be right back. Oh man, I just got bad news. I mean, in a funny way. Bad news in kind of a funny, like, funny not funny way. So as you guys know, I was like, okay, well, first off, before I go into story time, Low Light, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing good. Dying from the heat. Oh man, I'm trying not to melt from the heat either. But I just got some bad news, guys. Okay, so as many of you guys know, Low Light, you're new to this. So we'll do the short cliff notes version. So the other day, Low Light, somebody came to the house, like a house inspector, because my dad wants to paint the house. Found some issues with the foundation of the house, specifically underneath my room. Wood is rotting. There's a lot of water damage. They said, not a problem. We do that too. So we're going to get that all squared away. They said that they're going to get started, like either Friday or Monday, right? So I'm like, oh, please let it be Monday. Please let it, because, okay, so the reason I'm going to be canceling stream next week. The reason they're going to be working underneath my room, and that's all I need is for you guys to hear like for 5 hours straight. So I'm like, instead of you guys listening to all this like construction going on in the background, I'll just cancel stream and we'll come back when they're all done with my room. Because technically I don't need to leave the room because they're going to be working underneath it and then outside. So here's the bad news, okay? I was like, please don't let it be Friday, right? Please don't let it be Friday. Friday is our Tunic stream. I don't want to miss the Tunic stream. Please let it be Monday. Guess what day they're starting? Take one guess on what day they're starting. Panda, oh my god, you got it right. They're starting tomorrow. Cause here was my plan, right? If they were gonna start Friday, I was like, let's just do our Tunic stream tomorrow. They're starting tomorrow. So I can't. Plan A and Plan B are both shot out of the water. Both A and B are shot out of the water. So my only hope right now is that they're not working on the weekend, because I don't want to miss. I gotta play Tunic. I cannot wait till next week to play Tunic again. I need this in my life. But you know what? If they're working the weekends, there's nothing I can do. Time for Plan C. I know. Plan C right now, I just made it. Plan C is hopefully they're not working the weekends, so that we can actually have a weekend stream. Man. Oh, tomorrow of all things. Why? I mean, it's great they're gonna get started so early, but that just throws a wrench into everything. Oh man, that sucks. I was like, oh, surely Plan A, Plan B, not a problem. If they work the weekend or not, I'll have something on Sunday to move earlier in the morning, depending. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep you guys up to date. I'll find out if they're gonna be working weekends. If they're not, that's great. I might do Sunday. You know how I was saying, like, maybe we do a bonus stream on what's it, on Sunday? I don't know. Everything's up in the air right now. I'll think about something. Maybe what we can do is, if they are working the weekends, maybe what we can do is maybe like Monday. Maybe Monday, after 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, like we do like a little short stream or something. I wouldn't bet them not working weekends. Yeah. Yeah, Sunny, that's what I'm thinking too. I think they'll probably work the weekend. Because he did say that once they get started, it's going to be non-stop. So I'm assuming that means weekends. 8 p.m. to 2 a.m.? Dude, honestly, Pen, I'm considering it. Just because, like, I can't wait that long to figure out what's going on in the last few pages of that book. I'm literally considering it, but we'll see. I'll have to think of something. So that'll also put a, yeah, let's, oh man, that, because we have a bonus Destiny stream too. Well, the bonus Destiny stream we'll do like maybe next weekend. Oh man. Good luck with your situation. Sonny, you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. Yeah, get some good heckin' sleepies. It doesn't matter though, because when it comes to the Brushtail Brigade, even a bad scenario, I'll somehow make it something fun. Time to stream Tunic in the middle of the night. Exactly. Well, on Friday, I'll keep you guys posted on whether or not. Like, it also depends, too, on how irritable I am after hearing, like, 8 hours of... Like, I'll see if I actually want to stream after all of that noise. But, yeah. Well, you know me. I'm gonna come up with something. There's definitely something I will... my brain will hatch a master plan. It's just going to take a day or two to cook in the oven and then hatch and become a beautiful little birdie. Wow, you know, changing him to a thin boyo, like, this is looking more normal. Send in the construction beavers 8 hours of chewing sounds. Yes. And it's not even the good wood either. It's like rotting. It's rotting wood with all the nasty water damage. Okay. So I just realized the time, and that's no wonder I'm getting so hungry. So before we call it here, let me try to chunkify this. And then merge the head and the body together. And, you know, considering that this is not a strong suit of mine, like the back of the body, I think this came out relatively good, even still. Okay, so then we'll merge down, merge down. Okay, just so that we darkify the head. Okay, so now to chonkify me, Captain. Give food. I know. I hear that the family is making pizza right now, so I'm like, ooh, that actually sounds really good. Oh, and our raid target. Our raid target today will probably be either Taylor or Bio, because unless something's changed. But we're going to be doing the final portions of the Destiny 2 seasonal story. Actually, I should message Bio and Taylor. Hang on, just to make sure that we're still on for that. Huh. Okay. Okay, hang on. Yo, Taylor. Are you and Bio still doing the D2 seasonal finale tonight? Question mark. Okay, so let's see, because I'm pretty sure if they changed it, they would probably tell me, but I just want to. So yeah, that'll be those will be our raid targets tonight when we go and decide to raid over them, because I will be in voice call, and then I get to recount the story I just told you guys to them. Oh wait, hang on, I think I got a message from one of them. Okay, so Taylor responds, yeah. Alright, let's respond back. Cool. Exclamation mark. Alright. There's something about this song. What? Dang, was I thinking about doing a challenge run? I've been thinking about a lot of challenge runs recently. And how I want to, Pando, did I talk about that? I feel like I talked about this last time, or maybe it was during, maybe it was during Bio's stream. But I wanna consider doing some challenge runs. Like maybe convert like Mondays to like a challenge run Monday or something. Cause there's a lot of challenge runs I want to try. I want to try like this really fun one that I thought about. A single loadout, like lock loadout, Witch Queen, Destiny 2 Witch Queen campaign, Legendary Edition. Like see if I can go almost deathless. That would be a fun deathless run. And then I want to do like the original Legend of Zelda, the A% that I run. It's a stupid category. It's basically like I can't defeat a dungeon until I get the Lion Key from Dungeon 8, and then I have to go back and do 1 through 8 after I call that A% because when you get the Lion's Key, the number of keys you have in your inventory goes to A. So it's stuff like that I've been thinking about, because those look like I have a lot of fun with those. Of course, our speed run of Super Mario RPG, our star 90%. So that's something I'm thinking about a lot lately. Okay, so we have our thin boy with the nice little booty. Got a really nice booty. So how do we chunkify this? So I feel like there would be a little bit of chonk like protruding out right here. I feel like there would be chonk, maybe even like bigger booty. Like, uh-oh, what layer am I drawing this on? Oh, the head. Oh my god. Okay, you know what we'll do? No, we're gonna do this. So maybe like chonkifying the booty a little bit, just a touch. Maybe get a little bit more roundness out of the booty. Actually, hang on. No. Before I go crazy with the booty, let's actually do this. So that we have a point of reference, let's make a copy. And then we'll take this and then we'll lower the opacity way down. Okay. Okay, so how do we chonkify? So maybe something like that. Okay, maybe not so much that. Maybe more like that. The chonkify. Okay. I feel like this whole section over here needs to be wide. Like, so we got this, right? And then we're gonna go into here. And then make him a little bit wider. Okay, let me... Yeah, I feel like that works. Like, fix the booty a little bit. I don't know. Does that look weird? I feel like that looks a little bit weird. Maybe I widened a little bit much. Hang on, let me... Okay, let me shut off the sketch layer. Maybe just a couple of pixels. We widen him just a couple of pixels. Okay, that looks thick, but not abnormal. Right? Okay, yeah. I feel like it's thick, but not like crazy. Oh good, I do have a tail. Cool. So what happens if I like chonk? I go even further with the chonk. Nope, that straight up looks weird. I think that looks all right. Okay. I kind of want to like round it out just ever so slightly. Does that begin to look weird though? I just read an interesting riddle. The sound of Brian's snoring is usually just annoying, but today it causes terror and panic. Why? I don't know. My brain isn't alive enough for a riddle that complicated. That sounds complicated. Oh, bus driver. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that either. I was thinking because Brian my brain went like, oh, Brian was an imaginary friend. But now you actually hear him snoring and now he's real. And so that would be the cause of terror and panic. I don't know. That's where my mind that's where my mind went to. That or like a ghost of some sort. All right. So I think that looks pretty good for Chonk. I think that looks kind of normal. I feel like maybe just like shave a little bit off the leggy. Yeah, maybe shave just a little bit off that leggy. Huh. Yeah, I guess that looks okay. Where's my ref sheet? Hang on. Yeah, you could tell I struggled a lot. You can tell I struggled a lot. It's not overly bad, but the thing I hate about this pose though, in all honesty on both of these, is it looks like he's doing like leg stretches. Like he's like 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, and he's like walking forward, and it just looks so uncomfortable. And I'm like, I want him to be resting. Like he's just kind of just chilling. I kind of wonder if the thing that's kind of throwing me off too. Hang on, let me try something. We're gonna grab right underneath the booty. And we're gonna kind of like rotate him. I feel like there's a rotational issue. And then we move the head back. Yeah, I feel like that feels a lot better. Like maybe you lower the head a little bit and then like clean all this up. Maybe come in here. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I feel like the neck is too thin. Right? Wait. Something along those lines? Get them lunges in. That's the word, Panda. Lunges. He looks like he's doing lunges. And I hate it. Okay, let me erase. Let me see. How do I like the looks of that? I think that feels a little bit better. Germ, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Look at the boyo. He's getting chunkified. I mean, he's always been chunky, but wait, where's Odell? Odell's I'm sorry, not Odell himself, but Odell's ref. I want to make sure that I got these little markings right. Okay, I feel like this should go down there. Doing alright? Heck yeah. Okay, my laptop did not appreciate my construction beaver joke and noped out of life. Oh no. Okay, Honya says, give me a chuckle. That's spooky groovy. Just had Chinese food with the fam while we watched the finale of Miss Marvel. Ooh. Yeah, I need to watch Miss Marvel. Like, I'm hearing that the finale's pretty good. I haven't even watched the first episode. I like this song. How's that looking? Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop fiddling with it. I think I'm gonna... Where's the tail? Let's attach the tail. Pin the tail on the fox. There we go. Giant floofy tail. Crow with the prime. Crow, thank you so much for the... Oh my god. Nice booty. Here's the 6 months. Oh my god. And look at that. You ranked up to the silver brush tail. Crow, thank you so much for the heckin' prime gift. Oh, that's what I should do while I'm not streaming next week. I should come up with more brush tail. Oh, hang on. Let me write that down. We have like four years now. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, yeah. Yeah, finish Fire's Calm. Okay. And then... Work on new sub badges for the 4+ years. Okay. Booyah. Yeah, Germ, what did you think of the finale? Okay, there we go. We have both versions now. We have the front and the back. I think that came out better than I thought it would. Because honestly, I thought I was gonna struggle a lot longer. Dolphin Shoals, baby, let's go. The giant tail thicker than the booty and half its length, enough with Fluffy to use as a mattress, right? I figure if Sen is gonna be chunky, right? If he's gonna be cuddle size, his tail very well better be cuddle size too. I love this song. So what now, outside of coloring it? Okay, so the next phase, and we'll get this next time. So the next phase is line art. So we got to take this. These are just the sketch layers. We're gonna take these sketch layers. We're gonna clean it up with the line art. Get like really nice, beautiful lines. And then after that it will be primer. We'll lay down the primer. And then we'll color. And then we'll put it on. We'll get everything formatted. We'll put it on our the Fursona canvas. And then we'll add the description. We'll add our pixel sprite. We'll see if we'll need to update the pixel sprite. I don't think we do. Let me look here. Cause for every one of my ref sheets, I put a little pixel sprite on it. And let me look for sends. What is it under stream art? It would be like overlay 3.0. Where is Loaf Quest? It'd be under Loaf Quest, no doubt. No, not under Loaf Quest. Okay. Yeah, we might have to fix our sprite a little bit. I don't think by a lot though. Yeah, or at all, really. So this is our current sprite. Yeah, I don't see needing to fix up the sprite at all. I think it is current and up to date with our current sprite. Let me actually zoom in a little bit here. So I think the sprite is fine. So we'll just plop the sprite onto the sheet. Do the swatches, the height, the additional info, the kind of Pokédex entry. Off stream to bonk you? Probably, Panda. Probably. Let's be honest. There's gonna be two versions of my there's gonna be two versions of the ref sheet. Oh man. Yeah, the one. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, technically speaking, I should probably have like 4 ref sheets. And the reason for 4, right, is like you have the normal ref sheet that you see here, and then the one that I will not be able to show off of the one I won't be able to show on stream. And then I should do a second set where, like, one is him wearing his robes, like his mage robes. And then one wearing his mage robes that I can't show on stream. Because he has mage robes, but I've never come up with a solid, like, yes, this is what his mage robes look like. They're always different. And so maybe I should, like, come up with a solid design on what his mage robes should look like. Yeah, so maybe one of these times I'm definitely gonna need 4 ref sheets. One with nothing on, safe for work, not safe for work, and then one with his mage robes on, safe for work, not safe for work. How much to offer the great OnlyFans to see? Oh my god. You know, yeah, maybe I should, well, maybe not like an OnlyFans, but I don't know, maybe I should have somewhere that people can browse, like, the stuff I can't show on stream. It's a thought. Cause is it like that's not a bad idea actually. Here Panda's probably like joking about it, and here I am like actually seriously thinking about it now. I need food. You could tell this is the part of the stream that you could tell I need food. And I've been put in dono jail, and I can't even escape my own. Wait, is dono jail bigger? No, I'm just derping. Okay. I can't even escape dono jail by going larger. I would like to see to fulfill curiosity, and afterwards I move on. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people do that, right? Like they have like, oh, you know, Patreon, access to all of my, oh wait. Why does that look so much bigger? What? The cone... Has the cone always been this big? Ah! No! Has the cone... Wait, has the cone always been this big? Or have I don't remember the cone being this big. Maybe it always has been this big, and I've never really, like, noticed it. But then again, I'm rarely put in the cone anyways. It has? Okay. I'm just hoping, I was like, I hope this hasn't magically grown bigger. Oh my goodness. There, now I guess that's the proper jail. that's the proper, there we go. Now I can see. Is Earloaf still on me? Okay, yeah. Earloaf is still on me. Whew, so we did a lot today. I'm relatively pleased with how all this came out. My brain is like, learn all the secrets. Secrets learned. Time to find something new. Dude, Panda, I feel you on that. I do the same thing, honestly. And to be honest too, I haven't done like not like NSFW of my Sona in ages. The last time I did something was probably like, what, 2.5 years ago when I actually did something. I think the major reasoning behind that too is like I'm like I need to define my cute style first before I start going into like that territory. It'd be my hacker game and games now. Oh man, dude, you could tell by how hungry I am because my energy just like flopped right now. I think I'm done. I'm done arting. I'm done. I need food. Oof. Hacker, oh, hacker man, not hacker game. I'm like, Panda, you turned into a game? When did this happen? Oh man, well that was a heckin' fun stream. Like let's see if any of our 2 raid targets are currently streaming, and then I'm gonna promptly get food. Cause I'm starting to smell pizza in my room. Like the pizza that's cooking right now is starting to get into my room, and I'm just like drooling. I have the needs. Wait, where did Google Chrome go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, oh wait, oh, what's happening? Oh, that was creepy. I thought my computer was like going ballistic. It was writing square bracket, square bracket, square bracket, square bracket in my Google search engine. And I was like, why is it doing it? Is my computer haunted? And then I realized it was just so my graphics tablet has buttons on it, and one of the buttons was being pressed up against my webcam, and so it was the square bracket button. Team Retro Fox. Gotcha. I would, but I do already have a raid target. Cause see, Bio and Taylor are going to be streaming tonight more Destiny 2, and they're going to be finishing up the story mission for Destiny 2, and I'm gonna be their third, so you're gonna hear me in voice call. So, like, I don't know. I have this weird... I don't know. Maybe this is just a me thing, but I have this weird, like, if I'm gonna go to another stream right after my stream, I feel weird not having that as the raid target, because it feels like, oh, we'll go, I don't know, like, oh, let's raid this guy, but then immediately afterwards, just to let you guys know, I'm gonna be in a voice call with this streamer over here on their stream, right? I feel weird, where it's like, I'd rather take you guys to where I'm gonna be next, like, even if it's just me in a, cause, like, for example, what's an example I could give? Even when I'm not in voice call, right? It's like somebody I know I'm gonna be active in their channel after my stream. I'm like, well, why don't I'm gonna have so much fun there. Why don't I take the rest of us there and we can all have fun together? That's what I'm trying to explain. Me and my pizza thinking brain right now. Let me mute myself before it's too late. Okay. Please tell me they started stream. I need food. Oh, good, they have started. Dude, they must have just started. Okay, yeah, so gang, here's the deets. So we're gonna raid off to Taylor. And Taylor, Bio, and myself will be in a voice call. And we will be doing Destiny 2's seasonal story finale. Friday, big bold letters. Friday, I will not be streaming because of construction, and I don't suspect me to be back streaming until, I don't know, like, what's next week? So next week is the week of the 18th. Oh, you guys can see this. The 18th through the 22nd. So construction's beginning tomorrow on the 14th. I suspect they'll go all the way through, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he said 7 to 9 days of construction. So I'm going to plan for the 22nd for them to be done with construction. So we probably won't be back streaming until the 25th, July 25th. I will keep you guys posted. I'm going to try to maybe squeeze in an evening stream this Friday. Just to play some Tunic, because I need to know what's happening in Tunic. But it all depends on how I feel. Streaming that late and like what the construction's gonna be like and whatnot. So yeah, that's... Since I'm thinking of Juice's art now. Oh yeah, Juice's art is so good. Furries are, but when I was thinking about it, furries really like drawing characters in jocks. I have become desensitized to seeing them. Now I see the more normal underwear, I'm like, sheesh. It's so true, though. It's so true. It's so true. But yeah, okay, so there's the schedule. Yeah, so unfortunately I'm not going to be streaming next week. I'll make a post about it on Twitter just to remind everybody. I'll post in the Discord to remind everybody. But yeah, so don't expect any more streams from me until the 25th, until the room construction is done. I cry. Oh, here's a question for you guys. Because like I don't want to take away anything from you guys. Do you guys want me to wait to do the line art for this boyo here until we get back, or should I go ahead and do the line work and then when we're back we do the coloring? again, I don't want to rob anything from you. If you guys have no opinion on the subject, I will probably wind up waiting. No streams next week. Don't have a live. Guess I'll see the sunlight at long last. What is the sun? I don't know. But yeah. So I'll hopefully next week goes by quickly, or hopefully they get done very quickly. I'm hoping my fingers crossed is that it won't take a full 7 days and that we'll be back by Wednesday of next week, or at least Friday of next week. Ew, sunlight, right? Ew, sunlight. I wouldn't mind waiting, but if you want to do the line work upstream, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just wait. I figure I'd ask just in case. But I am very happy with how this is coming out. This is beautiful. Just to see the oh wait, no, that's Odell. Just to see like the difference on how far I've come is really awesome. Okay, so yeah, so next time we do an art and chill, we'll start off with Erudite's 1 hour persona sketch. Now that I know which one's Erudite. And then after Erudite's 1 hour persona sketch, we will continue working on our boyo here, get his ref sheet up to date and all snazzy. Until then though, guys, you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll keep you guys, if you guys aren't part of the Discord, I would say get in the Discord, because I will keep you guys posted on just how crazy the construction is. And I'll post like just how loud everything is getting and whatnot. But yeah, we will be back on the 25th for sure. For sure. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful night. You'll hear me in the voice call in about 30 minutes. Of the raid target Taylor. But yeah, I feel like I'm rambling. I need food. Let's type in the raid target. Raid target GD Taylor. Oh, let me actually load up his stream too. That's it. Oh, thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys had fun watching and listening to me ramble. Wait, I'm not subbed to Taylor anymore? I gotta change that. Well, we'll change that when we get over there. We will change. Have a great night. Yeah, you too, Zelda. Have a wonderful night. I will keep you guys posted on how the construction goes along. And if they find any more, like, surprise oh-nos, like a giant snake or something living underneath my my heckin' room or something, I don't know. Okay, so let's type in a raid message. What should our raid message be? In Dasani later tonight? Yeah, so if you guys stick around after we raid over, if you guys want more of me, just know that I'll be hanging out with Taylor and Bio in Dasani. So yeah, I was gonna say something, but then I realized I would just be repeating myself. I have a tendency to do that. You can always gauge on how hungry I am, either by the forgetfulness or how many times I'm repeating myself over and over. Okay. I got it. We drew some cake. That'll be our raid message. So for those of you guys who have our emotes, feel free to use the top one. If you guys don't have the emotes, feel free to use the bottom one, or any emotes of your desire, your Desiree. And I remember this time, guys, I remembered to copy and paste our own raid message. So yeah, let's give some love over to Taylor. I will see you guys in there. For those of you guys who are staying, just keep in mind, anybody who who likes the family-friendly aspect. Taylor and Bio are not as family-friendly as I am. They will say swear words and whatnot. So just to give you guys a heads up, if that's something that is a little bit no bueno for you, just a heads up on that. But for anybody else who's staying, I'll catch you guys in there. Where's my button? I have a button for this. Here we go. Let's hit the ending stream button. Guys, love you. I will see you as soon as I can. Hopefully not a full 9 days, but as soon as I can, I'll see you guys again streaming. Hopefully by the time we get back, there'll be new icons in our opening. That's gonna be sweet. But until then, bye guys, love you. I'm gonna go get pizza. I need pizza. Pizza time. Bye. What the? That's not Taylor. That's not Taylor's icon. Who is that? Wait, who is that? I was gonna mute myself, but I'm like, who is Bruce Lee over there? Oh no, I broke something again, didn't I? It looks like Bruce Lee. I don't know why. What the heck? I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, brother. It's probably something I did. Imagine it just says Bruce Lee and that's the icon. Oh, I should probably stop the music, the background music too. There we go. There's still some things I still have to manually do. I figure, whatever. I can't find what's causing it. I'll figure that out by next time as well. Guys, love you. I'm gonna mute myself so I go get pizza. Have fun, guys. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye.